Hello, what's up, guys? We are back to the grind, and this time we're using the magician himself, Ronaldinho. Let's see, if his charisma and flair can light up the pitch today. We are gonna get started in a moment. Hello, Wanch, Enfo Wifo, soccer fan. What's up? Welcome to the stream. A good is live. Let's go. W's in the chat. How are you, bhai? I'm good, mere bhai. What about you, Ronaldo? Here we go, Ronaldinho. Ronaldo is still awaited, though. Ronaldo is still awaited. It takes a few minutes, guys, to set the stream up. That's why there was a bit of a delay. The vertical wasn't starting. That's why took some time for that. I was here so early. Yeah, we had scheduled it for around 5. Yeah. Uh, yeah. What what a match yesterday. What a match to watch. The France match not to watch, by the way. Not the one to watch, not to watch. How many of you guys are following the World Cup matches? And by following I mean watching the World Cup matches. It's going to be a tight one today. Brazil and Norway. Is signature Nakata worth it? Do you spend FC points? I don't think so. It's FC points, right? You can't get him otherwise. And if you're spending FC points, maybe get someone else. Who do you guys think? Let me put that poll up for you. Brazil or Norway? It's gonna be a good game. Maybe Norway has a chance there. The slightest of the chances, not a big one though. Zena has more dribbling than even I saw that. Even I saw that stat. It's always compared to Ronaldo, right? Cristiano Ronaldo. Bro is always the talking point, and he's already won on that. How did you get Ronaldinho? We claimed Sandy RB Bao back in the building. Yes, in the building. This Bao is in the building. The other one's in the car. Is signature Nakata? Yeah, signature Nakata. How are you going to get it? By the way, I don't even pay much attention to the signature players here. Let's check signature. This section is a waste for us. This one. I wouldn't suggest you to spend FC on getting him. But if you pack, of course, if you pack, you're going to use him. Definitely, you're going to use him. But not the one to spend FC on. If you want to spend, you might as well spend on the boxes that come along here. MESSI with the 4-star is what the issue is, but maybe there are better boxes that come by. With finally we'll see FC Mobile add a new playstyle alongside this. Maybe that playstyle could be called financial finisher. What they can call that. Get the box and you're done financially. Maybe wait for these rather than going for the Nakata card. Can you check my team and see if I should get MESSI, not this one. I don't think you should be getting this one. The other MESSI had 5-star, right? Am I? The MESSI, the UTOTS one had 5-star. No? Why did they mess up with MESSI? That too. This one's in the box. This one is in the box. No? Didn't the UTOT, who many people have the UTOT one, doesn't he have 5-star? Why do I remember something with 5-star there? Maybe wait to see if there is a better option here in the box. But of course his finesse shots were very good the previous MESSI card. I don't know about this since of course we can't use him, so I cannot suggest you on that front. Financial finisher, yeah. If you wanna go on that path, maybe go for that path. But I haven't tested this player out, and we have no choice to test this player. Forget this player, we have no choice to test any players now because they have forgotten about scouting camp. They have completely forgotten that scouting camp exists, and they have to work on this as well. Not just the boxes. In the market, what's the state of the market? Is there anything good in the market right now? Right with Messi. Ultimately is in the draft. You can check him, yeah, but you're not going to get him. It's in the draft, but the chances to pack for an average spender is pretty less. Name I'm putting 120. Wow, I've lost my mind. That's what the game does. Name 120. Imagine a player popped off with that. Look at the state of the market. Look at this. Look at this. How are you going to get these? There's a player reaching 20 million. 20 billion. Million is a... Oh, he's made it to 20 billion. Let's go. Let's go. The market isn't a feature anymore. It's a horror game. It's a real horror game here. It proves you poor in multiple ways. Not only FC points, but... Oh, VDS has made his way to 22. Wow. The people who went on him earlier, by any means, may be minting over here. They may be minting over here. Now, only one touch against Croatia in the box, and then there was a penalty. Yeah, he was on the sideline. I see that. Hello, R3. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Can you check my team and see if I should get MESSI? Can you share your team info? V4, can you share your team in the community tab? We can do members reviews, by the way. Sandy, why didn't you have a game yesterday? Why didn't you have a game yesterday? As a member, as a perk, I believe you can have a game any of the days, whenever you wish to. That and even a review as well. Nothing. Do you know the incoming player in the World Cup exchanges? I'm not very excited about packing anybody. Or Nedved 14. That's why I'm not opening drafts right now. Maradona. Oh, we ain't getting him. If anyone can go quickly on these players, I think it could be a good... Oh, Gillett is gone. I don't think we can get this Gillett card anymore. The way, unless EA gets a control over it, these prices are going skywards and it's impossible to get it. It's impossible to get it. Eusebio, bro, he was available way before. Someone strategically investment would highly give rewards here. Do you think a flashback, a NEYMAR was good? He was good, but then see, come on, you have VINI here, which you can get from shards. Okay? Comparatively, I'd say VINI is a better option here. VINI is a better option here when you think about being worth... You spend as much, but then it has to be worth as much. Of course, if you have the resources and you want that flair in your squad, you can get Ronaldinho. I mean NEYMAR. But apart from that, you have players who can match that. Abhibhav effort some 17 billion for me to get VINI. Exhort, okay? 17 million, sure. Bro is investing probably 70 and expecting 17. 70 INR he's investing, Sandy, and expecting 70 billion coins. Sandy, I think, can we have a match? We had a head-to-head subscribers yesterday itself, Ashish. We'll have it again probably later in the month. Because we missed last month, I had it in the earlier stage. And then again, towards the end of the month, we'll have for this month. Apart from that, we have members only head-to-heads that we can have any day towards the end. I had some other unavoidable during this. Okay, we can have a game anytime, Sandy. You tell me. Probably towards the end of the stream, not at the beginning. Any of the days you want to have a game, you can tell me. And towards the end, we'll have that's the perk of the subscriber that I want to give. Buying them for 20. Bro, people have 40, 50 billion. Don't underestimate the power of investing. Don't underestimate that. And besides, don't underestimate the power of a credit card, though. Don't estimate the power of a credit card. They can go crazy here. Should I get 119 or Hernandez? I believe Hernandez. I believe Hernandez in the long term as a defensive left back could be more lethal. Though Nuno is a great card, maybe there's not much differentiation right there. But for me, I would be going to Hernandez. I think I already spoke on the previous stream, not the head-to-head one. The previous stream I already gave my views on who we should look at. Saliba or Karasi for exchange. I believe Saliba. I can give you 17 million if you want. I think Hakimi can come. He doesn't have any card. But I don't think they have that. I don't know. There's some reason that they are keeping Hakimi off the game. I posted in the community tab. All right, I will have a look at it. Rather okay. No stress. Your head-to-head grind is much more fun than my gameplay. Wow, Sandy. That's what a supporter says. Gabriel going to be humbled. We'll see. Haaland. Can I versus with you? Yeah. Didn't we have a game yesterday? I think we had, right? Show me your team, brother. Okay, brother. This is my team. Show your squad. Show. Okay. Squad is the only thing you expect me to show here, okay? For anything else, you go to as in you go to yourself. Or Dembele. Haaland or Dembele? 100% Dembele. Haaland is not even a question here. Are you asking about who to claim? Of course it has to be Dembele. Just have a peek on my team and tell me. Okay. Sandy. How many shots do you have, Sandy? Where is Sandy? Sandy. Oh, I'm searching for Sandy. I remember your name. What a epic name you have. Where is it gone though? Aren't you there on this account? No, you're not there on this account, Sandy. Mr. Babu. Sandy, do you have the UID of this account? Maybe once you send me a request, I can have a look. This is the UID, Sandy. If you want to send a request, this is the UID of this account. Send me a request. I will have a look. You said you're going to play for... Yeah, then I don't know if you were around that time or no, nothing. Then what I said is, look at this. It's attack versus defense, right? Having Ronaldinho, getting Ronaldinho and now shifting to the other account is what I changed my mind because of that Ronaldinho. So it's attack versus defense. Look at the attack, like Ronaldinho, Mbappe. These are the two different players, right? I have the other players as same, maybe Dembele and Best. Yes, my defense isn't as good in this account. Particularly when we see this, but I can manage defense, as we know that I tend to manage my defense regardless. And the other account, if you see, it is defensively very well built, but if you see the attack, I don't have Ronaldinho there, I don't have Mbappe there. So when it's a choice between attack and defense, you know what I'd be picking, right? The defense is great here. I can even upgrade that Saliba if I wish to. The defense, midfield, Looking great. Mascherano comes in here for Rice. But then I don't have Ronaldinho or Mbappe. Yeah. Though I can play with it, but I choose the attack moreover. And moreover, because that I claim that Ronaldinho cards. What I'll do is maybe later on, when I get maybe a good Mbappe card there, we can move to that. Maybe by the end of this event, maybe the next event we can do that. We move to that account. But for now, I think this is the better one in terms of attack, of course. Bhai, can we be friends? Haan, bhai. We can be friends. Don't expect benefits after that. भाई स्टैम गुड स्टैम आ गया क्या भाई? भाई आया भी नहीं स्टैम. ये स्टैम गुड क्वेश्चन भी आ गया स्टैम आने के पहले. स्टैम कहाँ है? Where is स्टैम? By the way, they had released Henry card before it even came in the game. You think we get cards before it releases in the game? Huh? You think EA has special game for us? I can't even see Stam. How do I know how is Stam? Van der Sar or Courtois? Oh, very team dependent, right? In general, I'd say Courtois to save those shards. But then I see teams very highly stacked and people have like close to 2 lakh shards, okay? Even in my league, I know players that have 2 lakh shards. So if you're that and have a stacked squad already, like a 126, 127 OVR, your choice should be that Van der Sar card. He's going to last you a very long time. So it would be person dependent. It's going to definitely last you for a very long time. Plus you have that OVR boost, and that there are no as many new Van der Sar cards in general. Of course, EA can change that anytime. That's when you go for that Van der Sar card. But as an economical F2P player balancing everything, maybe Courtois is the better choice. But of course, the wait, because I believe there can be another card which could give these two cards a competition. Neuer is also an option, but then if I wouldn't suggest spending 30 when you can get Courtois, but that's of course a +1 there. There have been phases where these Martinez cards goes crazy, so would depend on EA if they want to push new cards, like not new, but they had a phase where these cards were very good, the Neuer Martinez cards. So if that's going to happen, maybe it could. Hey bro, how's Sunday going? Going good, man. Good, great climate here, great weather. Vitinha per Marcus, UCL Rice plus Beckenbauer for double CDM for 222. UCL Rice 100%. And maybe on the right, what you can do is you can put that Vitinha card. Beckenbauer, Marcus, you can maybe use them. Maybe use them in the center back position. Maybe you can do that. Or if you want more defensive, this is if you want more attack with that Vitinha, maybe that playmaking, you can do that. But if you want more ball winning and defense, what you could do is move that Rice card on the right. On the left, you can put that Beckenbauer card or the Marquez card, whichever works on that on the particular day. There are phases when some cards do better than the others, but yeah, you can do that. What should be my next change? Have around 40k shards now. Karthik, share your squad. I will have a look at it today. Versus with me, check you. Okay. Javi, I already said we'll have head-to-heads later. We'll have head-to-heads later in the month, not today. It's not that time of the month now. Probably later in the month. I will change my name to something no one will spell. I have 31 shards and have requirements for Saliba. If you have Sandy, I believe your luck isn't that good. Go for that Saliba card. At least 1 month you'll have somebody, right? Saliba could get another card. I think France would go through and Saliba would get another card. But I believe you are not going to use those shards for a month. And if Saliba can be your higher OVR for a month, and then I think it's okay, right? It's okay to get that Saliba card. Maybe have fun for the month. Anyways, cards don't have a long longevity right now with the amount of players that they are releasing. Then get Saliba. Maybe for the Saliba pairing, you can look at some Maldini card or something in the future if you can. Did I miss something? Push in the community tab, my team. 126 looks like a 123 OVR. You're 126 with the badge or without the badge? That is also important, right? I'm 126 with the badge and probably a lot further off, maybe plus 10 off the 127 mark. Dembele should stop spin with swipes and shot power is also good. Yeah, Dembele was missing shots for me yesterday. If you have Ronaldinho in your squad, you have Mbappe in your squad, you'll feel that Dembele shots are not that good. So yeah, it depends upon what players you have. Send the match request. Review for exchange Saliba. Okay, Sandy, I'll just have a look. If I took Ronaldinho instead of Kawara, I would have maxed my badge, but I didn't. But you'll anyways max the badge. Maxing the badge is not that difficult right now. What they've done is they've shifted they first got these badges for P2P players and now made it for F2P players and moved that to signature. That's what they do, right? The first thing they give it to P2P, and then many people say that they shift that to F2P and get a new P2P thing structured in the game. So that's not going to change. Well, yeah, badges you can go for, but still using check. Yeah, still using check. I know that he's still working for me. I have coins. I can get the Courtois or whoever I wish to. I was looking at Van der Sar. They said with the coins that I had, I have around 8 billion-ish coins. I can even sell. So 8 billion is what I'll have quite comfortably. I was looking at that Van der Sar card, but 8 billion is what I could, and he was at 7.5 or 7.8. Look at the movement. Look at the movement. That was in a day. In a day. My YouTube views also don't move as quick as that. Another thing, it doesn't move at all. But then that movement is crazy. From 8 to 20 in no time. 8 to 24. Wow. Left wing Dino, striker slowly. Dino is mostly, I'm looking at him as a cam. Hey, no. I'm quitting that, Sandy. I thought that was a request. My bad. I need to select the lineup as well. Sandy, we'll have head to it a little later. Let me play a few games. Send me this. What is it? So you're there in my list. Send me a friend request. You're there in my list? Am I turning a blind eye here? Where are you? Oh boy. You're there in my list. He's doing well, right? I've seen him do well. Team of the season 122 OVR. Gabriel is great. You need someone with pace there. I think Saliba gets that a bit of a pace, maybe not that acceleration play style, but he does get that pace. Anu, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Saad, what's up? Karthik, what's up? Maya, hello. I'm just going to read your chat. Just give me a moment. I'll just complete the conversation with Sandy and I'll just read the chat on the vertical. Just give me a moment. Just look up blindly. Okay. Blindly. Dembele, of course, remains as your striker. You need to upgrade your left winger. Bale does good enough for me. Your center mid doesn't need to be changed. So probably left winger, right winger is what you need to. Maybe a striker you can see moving Dembele to the right and manage your left wing with Son. Striker is what you need to see. If Mbappe comes in, I think definitely go for him. And yeah, save your shards. Get that Saliba card. Save your shards on the center back or the defense. Keep all your shards for that Mbappe card. If he comes, or maybe whatever striker option that comes, save the shards for that. Dembele can go right. You got that Hincapié. You have Lorente, you have Courtois. So the only position you need in the defense is a centre back right now. Definitely go for that. If Luka is working for you, keep him. If you feel you want that upgrade to Saliba, you can go for him. But again, as I mentioned, depends player to player. Like many people don't like Saliba card. If you have like the previous Saliba card, you'll like this one as well. Bro, I sent Snacks FC. Bro, I sent friend request, rate my team, and any changes, I have 130k shards, Ronaldo 126 OVR by. Okay. Bhai, just share your squad in the community tab. Let me pin that comment as well. Let me share that comment. He's doing fine, however. Yeah, I saw him do well against me as well. And that's the reason I gave another thought there. I told you he did a good job against me. So I thought he is decent enough if you want to keep for some time and then decide maybe if you want to go with that Saliba or no. Also, there could be a high chance that you pack some center back, right? Like many people I saw packing that went away in card. So if you pack something like that, then that straight away goes in your squad. Okay, I'm just going to pin this message for the team reviews here. Coming to the chat on the vertical. Okay, I answered that. I'm yet to claim them. I was asking for double CDM, thanks. Rice is the first option that you go for. I know. Rice is the first option that you go for. What you can do is share your squad in the community tab and let me have a look. Though when I say Rice, I believe he is to get another card here. When that England game goes by, maybe that England chapter comes and Rice gets a card. Of course, Rice gets a good card in the World Cup event. He hasn't got yet. Wait for that card if Rice is your priority right now, and I would suggest Rice because he gets that playmaking as well along with winning the ball. I'm in the friend list, all else where to put team. In the community tab, go through the pin chat. In the community tab, you rate my team. I am on the leaderboard of head-to-head top 53 something. I got a new right back. Saad, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm not going to rate, but if you're saying it in the top 53, okay, let me have a look at that. What's your in-game name, Saad? Bro, I had MESSI 119 by mistakenly changed. Ooh. Not good. I haven't had a look at the leaderboard. Where's the leaderboard? You are at 55, you said, right? 53. What's your in-game name? I don't see anyone here. What's your in-game name? Or you could just say any name now. Is UCL Rice is performing good right now? Yes, he is. I will take him for now then. Try out for whether I need more defensive attack. Yeah, if you need right now, maybe get him. But I'll suggest to wait for a new Rice card because the longevity he's like a couple of events old now. If you consider that, wait for the new Rice card. That's what I would suggest. Prediction on score on both games today. I believe Brazil is going to be getting 2-1 probably. 2-1. England, Mexico. England, Mexico 3-0 probably. Or 3-1 to England. Okay, I will wait. Thanks again. Okay, I shall wait then. Thanks, Abhi. You're welcome. Anything that we were supposed to do before we get into the grind? Anything else we had to do? Did I say that I'm going to do this before we start the grind? Or should we get straight up? By the way, I managed to reach FC in VSA and manager mode. Had a few wins. Changed a bit of a tactic there. But I'm not sure if it is a tactic that's working. Let me make it to 10-20 stars and then we'll see if the tactic is working or not. Change a bit because of the formation went to slightly defensive tactics compared to the attacking that 4-3-3 uses. Guys, make sure, all the guys watching, make sure you hit the like button so the stream reaches more and more people. Let's hit that 20 like target on both the streams. Hit the like button, guys. Let's begin the grind for today. We are going to use Ronaldinho at left wing for now, and then we'll see if we have to shift him at cam. Sandy, let's have a game a bit later on.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here
bro, I send a friend request. Okay, what's your in-game name and why did you send a request? Hello Nafis, welcome to the stream.
What a match this promises to be. It's Czechia taking on France.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
De Bruyne. Del Piero.
Does Zeno have pace burst? Yes. On that's why I don't know why I start so bad. And this Del Piero is lethal, man. For the ones who are looking at an economical option, bros, this Del Piero is broke. But when I talk about Ronaldinho, when you talk about Ronaldinho and the pace burst, it's way lesser compared to the likes of, say, an Mbappe or a VINI for that matter on the left side. So if pace is the only thing that you are looking at, VINI is a better option. But when you look at dribbling, you look at the skills, that's where you look at the Ronaldinho card. But if pace is your major thing that you're looking at, it should have been someone other than Ronaldinho. There could be a new Mbappe card. The VINI card is already around. There is Kawara card as well if you want a striker. No, if that made it to Ronaldinho, he would be free and gone. No issues. Yeah, I'm practicing a bit before going on with the master player, right? I cannot just play with the master player without practicing a bit. So just practicing before I take on a pro. Jorginho. Ooh. What a great 1-2 there. Hamid Patel, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Are you guys grinding? Are you guys grinding division rivals? And if so, how further up have you all made it? Or how further down have you all made it? Oh boy, that Gabriel card always keeps me at bay. I don't like that Gabriel. That is coming from an Arsenal fan.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
That's why Jorginho is so good. Look at that, bro defended there, and now he is an attacking striker. If you are an F2P, don't keep your hands off him. If you're an F2P, definitely go for that player, man. Boy. He won the ball and then he scored. He won the ball around the D line and then he scored. In a couple of seconds that happened.
Mascherano. Ronaldinho. Rude Hullet.
Well. I thought I had a good strike off there.
Del Piero. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Oh, I need subs. That's what happens in the first few games. I just keep forgetting what to do.
Kylian Mbappe. Dembele now.
I should have just kept the ball there.
Alessandro Del Piero.
Just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser.
No, I cannot concede. No, check. Thank you.
It might still happen.
I just couldn't switch players. I tried so much switching the players. It just stuck on that.
Has to be a good one.
Come on. Come on, ref.
Pressure. And it's all over with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
Jorginho Elastico is dead. Oh, yeah. So bad.
He just about edged it overall and deserved the result.
With it. For me, he played really well, right? He's matching that Del Piero there. Oh, not a bad start. Thunder, look at the league name. That's a perfect situation here. Brazil has 80 and 83% on respective streams, and Norway having under 20. How do you feel about that? Nothing.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely
It's
evening
coming
for
home or it's going home.
I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Madrid taking on France.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
I didn't use subs at all in the last game. Wow.
Christian Romero. Claude Makelele.
Before auto subs used to get enabled,
Kylian Mbappe.
there needs to be one setting which says auto subs at timing, right?
But ultimately,
Like after this time, if it goes 45 minutes, auto subs will come in, where we can, decide what time we want that auto substitution to go on.
Ronaldinho.
Because I just keep 3 players, right?
Hang on and still going.
No, good tackle.
Has to move ahead.
Wow.
Have to keep
Wow,
the ball
wow,
out of
wow.
the man. Son Heung-min. Pedri. This is Mbappe. Real Madrid going through the gears.
Conde. Bro does so well, even though he does not have a playstyle on.
On to Dembele. Jorginho.
Not bad, Sandy, not bad. I liked his Elastico. Though I see that it's not that great, that one we had tried before. But look at that. Gabriel got pocketed there.
Individual goal. Brilliant from him.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
Would he be pocketed the same way IRL today?
Ljungberg.
Wait and watch. Please watch my ID. Can you share your squad SSD in the community tab? You go through the pin chat.
Saliba.
And I have explained how to share. If you don't understand, you can let me know.
Ronaldinho. This is Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from France. France come away with the ball. Mascherano. Ronaldinho. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it.
Good one. Good try. Only ball fan will. No hate, yeah.
So the second half begins with France looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Mbappe.
Conde pass. And let's go.
Another goal, and it's one that
Let's get our
dominates
subs.
on this game.
Well, I have to say, this is
Bro, if anyone needs a ride back from the
just
market,
technique here.
no second
Passing through
thoughts.
the back
I think I've
ball
said
with
this
such
multiple
power. There's
times.
no stopping that.
No second thoughts. 2 billion Conde.
This is a
You're
substitution for
settled.
France.
Yeah, maybe not OVR wise,
Pedri.
but gameplay wise, you're set.
Passing and the movement is good here. Moving the ball well here. Might have to regroup here, having lost the ball.
I do want a solo goal from him.
Go now.
I could have passed.
What a chance here.
That's what I wanted. The magician is here, boys.
Absolutely dominant.
I have 1.5 billion. Do you need a ride back though?
Once he gets going, of course the defending could be better, but that's a
Ronaldinho just smiled and the defenders forgot their defensive duties here. He's left? Oh, he's there. Good.
The action underway once more with
The
France.
charisma, that's the charisma that Ronaldinho have.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Ronaldinho.
Bro.
Pull it. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
I like the opponents like these. I love the opponents like these who don't give up. Who don't give up. Even if one can even get a goal back.
Onto Dembele.
No emote, no nothing. Hey.
Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Son Heung-min. Pedri. Ball back with Czech. Vinicius Junior. Javier Mascherano. Ronaldinho. Edging. He's in.
No ways. Bro, three defenders. Couldn't get past there.
Kylian Mbappe. Son. Ljungberg. And that's it,
GG's.
the final place. Well, France the victors here. What have you made?
2.5 in form players. 2.5 in form of players. Okay. Who do you have? I mean, Zico is the best cam. No, I had Zico. If you remember that I had Zico in that team of the year phase, I did not use him at cam at all because of the pace issues. Of course, now with play styles and new skills, skill points and all that, things have changed a bit. But I'd still like to have a winger on that camp role. Sadly, you take because I can't buy anything from that. 480 coins without selling in PA. Daddy, you've been playing since a while, right? How come the coins... you lost some coins? Did you lose some coins? Or I don't remember. You have Hinkapi that could be around 1 billion and 1.5 billion. You had burned some player, right? Mistakenly. I'm tired.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Brazil taking on France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
2 games, 2 wins. Can we get another one here? What is he doing?
Played back to Courtois.
What is he doing? Right at the beginning.
Michael Olise.
Some people think, you know, the mechanics changes if you pass it to the keeper. Many people go for this strategy. I don't know why.
This is Mbappe.
Come on, Mbappe, make space.
Intercepted by Petit. And the ball back with better check.
I have no investment tactic.
Dembele.
But then even on the board, Monopoly board, like as I said, 500 to 750 million were to make. Though I did not even complete the board.
France moving the ball
I did not even
forward with
complete
real
the board.
purpose now.
I thought it wouldn't expire. They were just, and many of people thought the same, because they just kept a timer on the daily. Oh boy, that should have been a goal. They had kept a timer on daily training, or whatever the daily thing was. That was supposed to
Tidy in possession
go away, but I thought that board will stay on. That's some misinformation there from me. If you're putting a timer on one, it's expected that the other chapters stay through. That's what I thought.
Ronaldo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Jorginho, look at that pace. Look at that
Edging ever
pace.
closer to goal here.
Damn. No. Ho, ho, ho. I should have passed earlier.
Olise.
I reached elite in division in FC26. So you started FC26. Alright. At least I'm good in that. Yeah, maybe the joypad is suiting you. You're playing on PC, right? As far as I remember, you're playing on PC.
Pull it.
Mbappe, he was all the time, he was ahead of Petit. The moment I passed, bro went in the shadows of Petit there. There hasn't been a Petit card as well, right? Since a while. Which gets me thinking, who would it be next?
France pushing forward with options available. This to go in front.
No, that lane change shouldn't have been done.
The press has paid off here.
Very good job.
Dembele. Pull it.
Let's go. Bro, Jorginho. Jorginho is on to something. Jorginho is on to something there.
You can see he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well balanced and skillful. That's a top class finish.
Making a change here.
We came for Ronaldinho, we stay for Jorginho. At least I'm good in that. Please watch my ID. Okay, share your squad
1-0 as the game restarts.
in the community tab.
Encapia.
VINI moves on the left.
Ball one, well read.
Come on, Dembele, that's a goal.
And it's on here. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping their concentration now.
Was that a nutmeg there?
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see.
Looked like a nutmeg there. Zico is not coming.
So France making a double change here.
I'd like Zico maybe as a center mid now. Not as a... Bro, he's there.
15 minutes remain.
Or is he not?
Mateus Cunha.
No, he's not there. He isn't there.
Not getting close enough here. Bale! And denied by a top draw tackle.
If he has autoplay off,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
okay, he's there now.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. George Best. Gareth Bale. And it's all over with the French fans.
His card was so good, yeah, but not as a cam, particularly in head-to-head. I don't like it.
Every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for him here today.
We have a good story
Well, the
mode
weather
going now.
really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up
Zico
nicely
has
to give us a
500
really
plus
good match.
goals and
It's
300
France,
plus assists.
and
I'm
they
talking
take
about
on
in the game.
Manchester United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right
And again, like there will be
is the
people with a
big
different play style. They would love having center mids, cards like Zico. But I've always said the cards that I like are more defensive cards, particularly the formation that I'm using. Oh boy, that was Dembele, right? He's missing left, right, and center. For me, I don't know why. No, that is not Dembele. Not Dembele.
Mbappe. All back with Manchester United now.
He doesn't know where to go. He doesn't know where to go. That's a good thing for us.
Dembele. Jorginho.
No, Rice. Jorginho, can you move? Can you move, Jorginho? I did not have any players in the right positions. Where do I even go?
United unable to retain possession. Jorginho. Mbappe. Ronaldinho.
Come on. Come on. Definitely.
Make it 1-0.
Bro.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Dembele. There could be something built. Here we go. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved.
Honestly, Zico power shot was kind of broke. Yeah, again, I'll come to that. Like the play style. I don't. If you see me, I don't use as many power shots, but many people are great at that power shots. But again, if you rely on power shots, it is always a 50-50. Of course, many people are very precise with that, and then EA could nerf at any point. My opponent has Van der Sar. Good luck. Van der Sar does some exceptional saves. Even Courtois for that matter. And I saw Bono quad doing pretty well for against us. If one packs, I think definite keep. Dembele. Boy. How close was that?
Genuine chance. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, they have to defend better than that. They just got through the game.
Yeah, I'm using Bono and I packed him. Yeah, that's great, right? That's great. Then if you pack a decent goalkeeper, there's no point spending much just to get the Courtois card or say a Van der Sar card. Just stick to even a Neuer for that matter. I think one can stick to. Oh boy. Neuer used to be top cards, by the way. Whoever has joined relatively newer, Neuer card used to be at the top. Though of course with a lot change over a period of time, but yeah. Like a height 6'7" was not always required. Remember, I had one draft for a pool A. I opened it yesterday and got Rafael Leo. Wow. What a crazy luck there, Vansh. Did you just open it? Even I'd like to have that Rafael Leo card. Bonomo traumatized someone yesterday. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. The saves he made. Even your defense, by the way. That Gabriel card is something that I still feel, even in my sleep. Oh, I need subs. Why am I forgetting that? Mbappe is cooked. Mbappe has cooked him so bad. I think he's got a hat-trick now. Hat-trick from Mbappe. I opened it yesterday night. Yeah, night is working better, right? Particularly in the INR region, maybe some other regions I don't know. I said INR. Indian region I meant. No, captain's event card was something else. Yeah, even the early stages of FC Neuer had some crazy keeping. Even Buffon at times, you know, there were times even Buffon he does not have that 6'6" or 6'7". Savic, of course, is in our memory of that 6'8". If Savic comes in, which is not that likely. Hat-trick from Mbappe. Hat-trick from Mbappe. Look at that. How do I leave him away and go to the other account? I'll miss my boy. What formation are you running currently? I'm running 4-2-3-1 narrow. This is the formation I'm running. I think when I start the game, you will be able to see on the screen as well. Maybe pause there. But I think someone asked me yesterday as well, right? Why are you using your wingers as cams? Because in this formation, you need pace on the left, right? Maybe central cam you can, depending upon you. But of course, I like using wingers as cams because of that extra pace, that agility. And multiple of reasons. Yeah, and also good. What? I got Rabiot as a guaranteed pool A. That's what I've been having. But the good thing is you have the exchange requirement for a Saliba. That means you did pack a 119. Which was that 119? Is the Rabiot 119? It's good enough that we have that place where we can burn these players. And I hope they don't nerf those Saliba cards and the other cards. Even a Kunha is there. Matthews Kunha. But not the one that... Oh, bad shot. Not the one that I'll be looking at though, of course. I will use Leo as a super sub. Why? Who do you have on the left? Why not as a starter? What is your front 3 or 4 bunch, if you can put that in the chat? If you can put your front 3, 4 or whatever it is. Let me check. And the formation, of course, that you're using. Let me check if you can incorporate that Leo card. Bro. It's coming onto my nerve. That Maldini came onto my nerve. And against Maldini, you should not be doing any skills. Bro runs back and gets it. And this we're talking about the old version of Maldini. Imagine if a new one drops by. Gabriel Maldini, what a beautiful... No! Bro, I don't believe this. How? Good, it's Jorginho and not Gilitia. What is happening? What am I witnessing here? Bro, the story is written. What is happening? I am in complete disbelief here.
It's a little more open than the first half.
Yeah, I am more open.
Declan Rice. This is Mbappe.
commentator said little more open. He's also being very, very patient.
They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's not the best of clearances. Mbappe. An hour played, 30 to go now. France trying to get things moving.
Mbappe move in a good space. Mbappe. Come on.
Ronaldo. Dembele. On to Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Come on, Ronaldinho. Come on. Come on. Let's go, boys. Let's go. this took a while. So that he has great pace. He has great pace. Even without skills. This I made him run through without skills, if you see. And yeah, he was forward, but the defender couldn't catch him up. And look at that finish. Look at that curve. Brilliance there.
They're making a change here. So they've taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again.
I'm going to read a chat after this game. It's a tight one. I don't want to lose focus here. Just give me a few seconds here.
Just 10 minutes to go now.
He's doing so well.
Moving the ball well here to square things up.
No! Please. No. EA. Love you, EA.
Cristiano Ronaldo making decent.
Thank you, Czech. Even I have a goalkeeper finally.
Time running out. Can they take advantage from this corner?
I thought I was playing with 10.
So France making a double change here.
Close to the update.
And the danger dealt with for now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
This is a special goal. He's so far out when he strikes it. He couldn't have hit that any better.
And there goes the final whistle. It's all over.
What's your team stats? What stats, Rudra? What stats are you? Be precise. What stats? A very good game. Very good game to watch, though. Not as good to play, maybe. 90 plus 1 and that Del Piero. This six shots, 5 on target, are those the shots which went through to the keeper. Damn. The number of tries that I had. Crazy. Script was written. We had a winning run, and of course the story. We can't do anything in the story. Rabbit is a 199. We don't put salt on my. I am not only putting salt, I'm putting some diesel as well. Odegaard is better than Beckham. Is that what you're saying? I will use Leo as a super sub. Kvaratskhelia is what you have, but put Kvara as a striker, right? Leo could be your left wing unless you have an Mbappe as well. Sandy chose draft according to your needs. I open only on drafts which players I can adjust in my squad, and when you're doing that, look at the 118 players. Don't look at the 120 player. 118 or 119s is the best. The 120 player you're not gonna get, though we do get carried away that we want that Gillett card, for example, but definitely very mere chance of getting that. I open only a draft which player. Okay, believe he knows my financial status and gave me a ram. 4-3-1 narrow. I see people are packing these 10 billion 12 billion players. People are packing the honorary cards. Crazy, right? That's like a life. And I have played FC, I think it's been 2+ years, 2 to 3 years now, since FC started. I have not made it 10 billion. Imagine a player comes in, walks in, just packs an honorary and sells it 10 to 15 billion there. 4-2-3-1 narrow and MESSI middle. Cam Kawara, Yamal at the left, and Dembele striker. Okay, what I would suggest you to do is, unless you're liking that Yamal card, what you could also try is put that Kawara card striker. I believe you'll have the UCL Kawara card there. You can do that. Dembele as at the right side. Messi stays in the middle, of course. And on the left, you can put that Leo card. So what you're doing is you're changing Yamal to Leo, and of course incorporating that mix that you have, a good mix that you can, shuffle off. But if you're loving to play with that Yamal card, definitely go ahead with that. This cheap 120s are so trash. Okay, can you review my team? My user is Ronaldo07. You can share your squad, Ashish, in the community tab. I will have a look at it. Finesse shot is broken, particularly with the ones that have that finesse play style. I think that's very difficult for the keepers to get to at this stage, and I don't think I have any player that has that. Check forgot to jump. Why don't you use finesse shots? Bro, the swipe that I'm doing is a finesse swipe. The curved swipe that I'm doing is a finesse swipe. So yeah, I'm using that. What happens when you use the finesse shot in the buttons? Many a times the keeper gets it relatively easily compared to the swipe finesse shot that I'm doing. I had the Del Piero in the last minute from an open. Yeah, Del Piero has been a menace for me. He's always got some goals in crucial times against me. I don't know. Next event I will have 3 120s. Just wait. You applied for the credit card now? Is it coming next month? I'll try it. I will hammer you on to 120 players. You have a friendly request. Okay, I will accept it. Actually, don't worry, I will accept it. Use button. Yes, sir. We can have that as a challenge, but you know what it takes to give a challenge, right? Members can give a challenge. And Super Chats can give a challenge. Ronaldo 124 OVR, please add in your friend list. Okay, Priyanshu will do it. Bro, wanna play with me? Right, like that 120. Show me your team stats. Okay, you want to see the squad that you can see when I start the game as well, right? And the Mickey. Arnett the Milky. Okay, please review. Super run. Reviews share, boys. I know whenever so many people ask me reviews, I ask them to share in the community tab, and a very small number share there. Why is it so? I'm saying that I will review it once I'm done with the stream. I will review it in the community tab. I'll review. I'll spend some extra time after the stream and review. So do that. Share it in the community tab. Because right now we are concentrating on the division rival grinds. Yesterday we did subscribers friendlies. Today division rival grinds. Maybe we do reviews towards a bit later, on a week or two later. On stream reviews we can do. So we have a better knowledge of if there are top 11 players of the event or any of those things that are coming by. We can make a better decision then. And of course, I spoke about the cards to claim in the one on the stream before this. I spoke about the cards you should be looking at claiming right now. So if any, oh boy, let's go Ronaldinho! What a goal! Bro, need to replace my striker. Flashback Ronaldo, 100% replace Luis Diaz or Gordon. Who is better? Luis Diaz. if those two are the only options you have, and I believe yes, you need to replace your Ronaldo card, Diaz. Go for the Diaz card. But again, I look at players with Elastico. If you're okay with not having that at your striker, then you can look at Diaz. He will give you great pace on that striker also. Yeah, that could be handy without even using that Elastico. Hillet is running and so well. Good that it's Lampard chasing him and not Nuno. Here we go. What was this? Shoot from outside the box, finesse shots. Okay. Outside the box finesse. You know who I'm going to do that with, right? You know who I'm going to do that with, right? Let's do that. Outside of the box, finesse shot. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a misstep from Dembele there. For me, of course. But Dembele did that.
Half-time now, and France have been really on their game so far. A strong display.
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers, and the speed of their attacks as well. It's been a really impressive first half.
No. Try using button only in one match. Unranked will work as well. Okay. Okay, no swipe. No swipe, only buttons. Let's start now only. I can't guarantee my muscle memory, but I'll try. What will come on is like my muscle memory, but I've changed the way I'm considering holding the device because of that.
Onto Mbappe.
Buttons only. There's a time when people said, why are you not using swipe? Use swipe only. We've come a full circle from that. Nothing. I wish I had the shush emote here on the stream. I would have spammed that shush emote on the stream. Outside of the box, finesse shot. Are you happy?
And so the game restarts with France very much in control of it. Freddie Ljungberg, Frank Lampard, and on to Zico. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Good patient build-up. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Ronaldinho.
Bro, did so well. He did so well, Saliba.
Ljungberg. Ljungberg.
I don't have one player to pass in the outfield here.
Ronaldinho. Jezinho. And we're inside the final 50.
Oh boy. Look at that Saliba domination here.
Takes it out. Throw in. Ronaldinho. Mbappe.
You know what I'm trying, right?
Still going here.
Oh, Courtois.
Paolo Maldini. Jezinho. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
I think I have to do it. Next time I'll do it from the other side, not central.
Onto Dembele. And it's all over
GG's.
with the French fans able to
I'm using double striker formation, so it's okay if one player doesn't have 5-star skill moves. Okay. And we will get 117 Rashford, so I think it won't be an issue. We are 117 Rashford ranked up to 4, that's what we're gonna get. Most likely, yes. and pretty usable, I believe, at rank 4. They want to flex their squads. They want their squads to be seen by everyone, and they want to team in your screen. Okay, that's okay, but then we'll keep a day for that. We'll keep a day for that. And many people, you know, genuinely have doubts on who to pick. And right now, as you say, that many people are asking me many of the positions. I would be saying wait, particularly the attacking positions. I would say wait to see what comes by, and that's why I don't want to, you know, literally get into review zone where I could say directly get that player, because it's a bit of a wait and watch kind of a game, particularly when I'm suggesting someone else. Of course, my team I know the best, and I can take that decision, but when I'm suggesting someone else, it's a relatively newer squad that I'm looking at. I don't know the thought process of that person. The ones, of course, I have been looking at the progress since a long time, I know. Yeah, buttons only. Did someone tell me buttons only? You know, there was a time we used to do use only buttons without even a single swipe. After this match, can you review my team? You accepted my friend request yesterday. Okay, Ashish, as I mentioned earlier, share your squad in the community tab. As a members perks, we do have reviews on stream, so if you're interested, you can have a look at that. And we have a stream which has team reviews as well, just like head-to-heads we had yesterday. So if you're interested in that, that stream would come in some time, in probably a week or two. I will mention that when I do that stream. I will mention that in the title and thumbnail. No. All 20 players leaks are out. Is it? I checked morning. Let me have a look at it again, or if you can put it up. Nah. The commentator is saying, is this the equalizer? So further down. No Cruyff. Is it leagues that are, or is it the Chinese version that they are comparing to? Who's put up the leagues? Or is it predictions that you're talking about? I saw predictions in the morning. Good one. Who's that? That's the first time I'm seeing that player. Okay. Wait. Okay. I will have a look after this game. Who's put up? Just tell me that in the chat, and I will try to open. Conde, come on, you can make it. No. I need to change my Zambrotta, bro. Sometimes he is too good, but sometimes he frustrates me. At the right side, you want to substitute. Of course, Cafu is the guy that would be the best right now. Thuram could make his way. If you're looking at the higher OVR players, if Thuram comes in, he could be. But then Lorente is what I was suggesting people. The 119 Lorente card, that's the upgrade you can make. Dumfries is an option as well, but I'd go towards that 119 Lorente card. It'd give you an OVR boost, and he's pretty good. But of course, if you're okay with a bit of an attacking kind of a left back, a right back, I mean, and you can drag him back. No ways. Come on, give me subs. Give me subs, we need to come back here. Lee? I've not seen many people use him.
Jeremy Doku. Ronaldinho. Jezinho. Ronaldinho.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Ronaldinho, you should have got that. Bro. That was an easy take there.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of
Nail for the finish. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jezinho. Dembele. Well timed with the slide tackle. Had to be.
Bro, that was so close yet so far. I had my chances there.
Rice.
Yeah, we're done.
Onto DeMarco.
We're done. Good game.
Will do it. Full time here, and it's a disappointing result.
Zero Boto or Hazard for a left mid. Because of the opposite foot, I would say Hazard.
But the key thing is they bounce back now and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Zero Boto maybe go for left back or central. Doesn't matter if you have to place that Zero Boto off position there. First loss of the day. First loss of the day. Beckham Torres and R9. Okay. Who's put that up? I'm not very interested in anyone other than R9. R9 also I'm not that interested. No more 120s. What? Are they moving are they moving to 119s or 121s? Who put this up? Who put this up? I don't see anything. Torres in the box, okay. Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this? I need to confirm what you're saying. Torres in Star Pass or box or regular draft? Where is he seeing? First ask him that. Cafu and Thuram are not for F2Ps until there is a huge pack luck. Cafu, I would not spend my shards on, but Thuram is someone that I would spend my shards on, considering he's not got a card since a long time and maybe he doesn't. Maldini, of course, would be my first pick if I had to spend as close to as 60k or 50k shards. I would definitely spend on Maldini, followed by Thuram there. Ronaldinho doesn't have a 119. Of course he has. Of course he has. Let me show you then. Or is it a 118? Could be my bad. 118, my bad. 118. This 118 Lorente card. Other than that, James I've seen doing good, but then I may not suggest you to go for that. If you need a 119, probably wait. Probably wait if you need a 119. 118 you can go for that Lorente card. I had 119 in my head, I don't know why. But yeah, he's 118, you're right. Dumfries is also a good option, but a high attack, medium defense work rate. I think Lorente has this medium. Medium means he'll stay in the middle of the pitch moreover. But then if you can drag back, that'll be a good thing. 145 defensive and 137. He has the anticipate play style. Dumfries has the bruisers play style, which can be good in winning in duels, but anticipate gets you the ball stamina. Yeah. Anyone, whichever you like, I would be going for that Lorente card. But Dumfries is also a good option if you are inclined towards him. Want that more pace and are okay with, dragging him back. He has a high attack work rate. But then with that pace, you can definitely drag him back if you know how to. Then amongst these three options, James is the one to consider. But I would still say if you want a right back, unless you want it right now, wait for it. Wait for it. Or get, like me, get Conde card from the market. He's 6.8 here. That is not an issue spending 6.8k shot, but the issue would be with spending rank up points on 117 at this stage. Merely 6.8k shards is a very good option for us. So if someone's relatively newer to the game, they can look at him. But spending rank ups is an issue. Bro, is James card good on the right back? Yes, he is. But if you can wait a bit, I think there could be better options coming our way. I'm going to wait for some good 119 right back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait for the right guy to, particularly when you're spending shards. If you pack, you could use any of these Trent James cards. But if you're spending shards, definitely wait on. Beckham Torres R9. Maybe they can give new players some time. Torres in Star Pass. Okay. Chat miss one. Khandare. My opponent has 3 fouls and 2 yellow cards in the first half. Oh. If you see, even I use slide tackles, but the way I use slide tackles is to cut off the opponent's path. Many people just get into the play. Of course, I do mistime it. But my intention is not to go for the player unless, you know, I'm catching up on the last player and I'll take a red card as well on that sometimes. But in general, the idea for me when I slide is to block the path. Many people just go, and maybe that's why you see so many fouls. I still have ranked up my center back Kohler, just trained to 30 levels. Yeah, I don't think you should be spending rank ups on Kohler at this stage. I didn't like him as much the way he was initially. He's nowhere close to that. That's why we say, go for the meta cards that could work for a longer period of time. Only goalkeeper I will get is check. There's a new right back. Please check. I'm looking for a 119, a center back. 119 center back. I think we already spoke about it in the previous teams. Go to that stream. We said Van der Ven is the one that you can look at. Marquinhos is doing well. I don't know about its longevity. Marquinhos is doing pretty well, but the first pick should be Gabriel in my opinion still. But if you want to pair something, you have someone like a Gabriel in your lineup, then Van der Ven can be looked at. Lower budget Kusnov card can be looked at. He's pretty good. No cap. Okay, nothing. No cap. We get it. Is Mycon good at right back? Which Mycon card? Are you suggesting the National Story Mycon card? I still haven't ranked up. Okay, there is a new right back. I'm looking for a 119. Take my 30k rank up points. Yeah, even I have that rank up points. But why don't you use your rank up points to get some coins off if you have some time? So I will share when I do the same. But spend some time and try to figure out the players that get you coins out of that 30k rank ups. You can just keep maybe 10k rank ups, or more than enough to keep. Of course, you're not going to get so many players at a go being an F2P and considering your luck. You know what? I still have Best. Haven't used him since I packed. Oh, you didn't rank him up at all. Okay. He's been good for me as sub particularly. Marquinhos is good and cheap. Yeah, Marquinhos is a great option. I agree to that. But the longevity is what I have a concern with Marquinhos cards. I've seen Marquinhos cards doing well earlier as well when they used to release, and then they drop in performance. Pray for pack luck. My pack luck is so bad. Don't have good players right now. Gingermaicon. Oh, that's pretty old. Wouldn't suggest to go for that. if you have used, maybe there's a new right back cost around 13k. You can check him. Cost around 13k. Okay, which one? This. High defense work rate. Yeah, don't have much knowledge on him. Stats look good, and he also has a high defensive work rate with the anticipate playstyle. Looks good on paper, but again, longevity is in the hands of EA. The stats are one thing. You give them the best playstyles, you give them the best traits. At the end of the day, he'll work the way EA wants it to work. Okay, if he's a big name, worse stats could work well. And Gillett, maybe many people said the stats are this, stats are that, but you see him in the game, he still makes a huge difference. Even I have a decent pack, Musvilla. Okay, Moya, he is currently 1v1 we are not having every day. We just have it once a month. This time we'll have twice a month. We'll have it again towards the end of the month. Bro, James is a good card on the right back. Yes, he is. But if you pack, you don't claim him. Can you accept my request? Okay, let's do that first. Some of you have sent the request. Don't send me match requests, guys. Don't send me match requests. Ronaldo accepted. Who do I accept? Put it in the chat. Who do I accept? I will be back in a while. That our right back is decent. Yeah, looks decent. I haven't packed a single 118. Issue, what's up, man? Welcome to stream. Bro, among all 118 left backs, which one is a better option? I think I already spoke about that. In the previous one before this previous stream. I would be going for the Hernandez card, but you want a 118. 118, there is Robinson. This is the guy you go for if you're looking at a 118. That O'Reilly is also really good. Yes, indeed. Particularly with the height that he has. Bruiser's playstyle. But then if you're spending as close to 20, why not go for the Hernandez card? Yeah, you can save the 10k shots. Again, I would say we don't have a long history of O'Reilly cards. being great in the longer run. We don't have a great history there. Yes, stats are one thing, but that's not the only thing that I judge on. It's the experience of that history that matters as well. Of course, every card could be different in a way, but then as I said, if EA wants to make those big names work, they will make those big names work regardless of what the stats are. Oppenheimer. What Oppenheimer? Where did Oppenheimer come in here? Bro, all left back, which is the best. I think I spoke that. Hello, bro. I'm having a problem. Can you help me regarding my team, Oppenheimer? Okay. That's how you said Oppenheimer issue. Share your squad, Oppenheimer. Share your squad in the community tab. Go through the pin chat. If you don't get how to, you can ask me on the stream. Wait, I'm typing. Okay, if you can type it in the chat, I will have a look at whatever doubts. If you have any doubts that can be solved through chat without me opening your squads in the team, go ahead, guys. I will try to address as many as I can. If there's a direct question, this striker, or these are my 4 attackers, should I go for this? These are my 4 defenders. Do I go for Saliba? If those are the questions that you'll have, go ahead. I will try to answer. Robinson is a cheap beast for sure. How many worth of shards fodder do you have? Okay, we just claimed Ronaldinho a couple of days back. So right now I'm at around 10, say around 10 to 11k shards, between 10 to 11k shards. I definitely may not be burning those 118 cards, and even these 117s I'll be keeping for the exchanges. I was expecting Orizbal, whatever, however they pronounced it, to make it to 117. I thought I'd have another 117 to exchange, but he did not move there. The Terrelli is also really good in the game. Yeah, he is right now, but we don't know if he will be in the coming at least 15 days or a month from now. Should I go for Hernandez or wait for maybe player exchange in upcoming weeks? Wait for the player. Wait for the player exchange. The cards that I would be looking for is the cards that cannot be challenged on, right? Say a VINI can be challenged with an Mbappe card, but a Ronaldinho, if you say, is not going to be challenged in the future. If you want the Ronaldinho card, I don't think anyone comes close to that playstyle. And if you have a Mbappe card, then you can definitely look at the VINI card if you want that pace. So that's how one has to think, right? That can it be challenged in the upcoming days? Of course, we know what are the cards we can expect in the coming days. We can expect a right back. We can expect a CDM Rice card. So those options could be upgraded later on. But there are a few options that are going to. Van der Sar is going to be the best, regardless of whoever comes. Even if a Courtois comes, I don't think Courtois will come 120 because they won that Van der Sar. So if you want a goalkeeper Van der Sar and you're okay with sharing off 60k, you have a lot of shards, you can get him right off, right? Considering you have a great squad already built. But yeah, that's the way I look at it. There are some players that you can get off right away, like as I mentioned, the Van der Sar, the Gillett card. If you want a center mid, you're not waiting for anybody else. You're just going for that Gillett card. Of course, if you can afford it. If you want a Ronaldinho card, you go for it right now. There is no one going to be as good. These there are few of these cards that are going to be the best regardless. VINI card, if you have a ultimate Mbappe, you're not waiting for another Mbappe unless the OVR goes up. That's when you can look at the VINI card as well. Those are the players. I would say it doesn't matter. The waiting game doesn't matter then. If you decided that that's what I want to upgrade, those position is what I want to upgrade, go for it. Want to upgrade a center mid and okay to share off any amount, go for that Gillett card. Maybe personally, as per my resources, as per my squad, I may not spend everything on Gillett or even a Van der Sar for that matter. But there are people who have a lot of resources. Roberto Carlos cannot be challenged, but he just got a card. What if the Maldini card comes as a left back, right? If he comes as a left back, then that gives a whole new topic of considering left backs as well. And then if he gets a left back and an alternate centre back, many people would use him and centrally as well. If he has even anticipate, if he has acceleration, he'd be broke, right? He'd be broke. Then you spend that 50, 60 K shards, whatever you have to on Maldini, even higher than that is what you'd be spending on that Maldini card. So a lot of it is contextual here. Okay, I think enough of yapping. Let's get to head-to-heads. Let me complete the chat that I missed. And then we get to head-to-heads. How many worth of shots for do you have? I think I answered that. I claimed Del Piero for 22k shots. I think worth it. I think worth it. He's doing pretty good. And if you needed someone immediately, I think a good option. Not performing good at striker. So you play him on cam. You play Del Piero. I think I mentioned that the other day as well. You play Del Piero on cam. You go for a striker that has higher pace, the likes of Mbappe, Dembele, VINI, Diaz right now. Someone similar than that. Switch from 433 holding to 433 attack, removing Makelele. 433 attack don't use for head to head. You can use that for manager mode and VSA. Hi bro, please check my message issue. I think okay, 118 OVR, but my players. Team OVR is 118, but my players 121, 122. 1 month, not 119 OVR. Please help. Okay, do you have any substitutes? First of all, for keep a separate formation for VSA without any substitutes. Select the best, highest or rated players on each of the position. Adjust your formation according to the players that you have. If you want to make the upgrade to the next OVR, put your squad on the render squad builder section and check how many OVRs do you require. If you don't have that, if you're playing a player on an alternate position, you don't have say 119 and you're putting him on left back and he's dropping to a say 116, 117, you take any left back of 118, 119, put that on render squad builder and check how many OVRs you require, right? You match that OVR of that player. I hope you get what I'm saying. And then you can see how many OVRs you require. Mainly check that you don't have any subs. Many people in the earlier stage, they don't know that subs drop their OVRs. So keep no subs in VSA and manager modes. Unless sub doesn't drop your OVR, then maybe in manager mode you can keep 1 or 2 subs depending. I posted it on the community. Okay, Openama, I will have a look at it. One says Roberto Carlos cannot be challenged, so I don't think he will get a card. We just again opponent's team. Gabriel scored a header. Let's go. Yeah, header. Gabriel is great. I scored a header after a long time yesterday. In a corner. Messi scored a finesse shot. Okay, bro is giving us live updates of his game maybe. As if Argentina is playing the World Cup right now. Let's go, boys. Did I miss any chat? I feel Saka getting a card in exchange. He doesn't have a card. Oh, that will be a great thing, right? They haven't given any winger. Even I was speaking about that when it came out, right? They haven't given any winger card. At least one winger card is what they will be looking at, right? So yeah, Saka could be an option. If they cannot manage him in any of the drafts or anything, yeah, he could be an option and a good one, right? And the Saka is not that premium player that people would be spending shards on, but if he comes in the exchange, people would be considering him. So yeah, that's a good analogy there. Imagine they drop a crazy card in the exchange. Maybe not. Good thing is that they increase that to the whole event, right? It's not every week that players go away, so we have a good decision period, is what I appreciate them for. I've said that earlier that they should be keeping them towards the end, and good that they took that feedback. Maybe not from me, maybe from someone else, but whoever they took it from, that's good that they changed that. What should I do, broski? Once you post it in the community, I will reply to that. If you've seen the previous community post, I reply to that community post. What I'll do is I'll try to reply that today itself, once the stream is over. So you will get my reply on that post. Just see that post. If you don't get notification, just come to that post again in a day and check in a day or maybe a 2 if I have not replied still. You can get back to that post and check if what I have replied to. Many times even I don't get notification on the community post. So yeah.
This is Mbappe, and it's pinched. Read his mind there.
If you've put up, rest assured, I will most likely, unless it slips off, I will most likely reply to it.
And that could change the shape of the game.
2-0 against Van der Sar. Okay, guys, make sure to hit that like button, boys. Let's make it to 20 likes in this stream.
To Cristiano Ronaldo. Good patient build-up, looking to bash it a chance. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. This is really nice stuff.
Ooh, what a crazy finish shot! If that had, oh boy, I made a mistake. Very good, thank you. Yeah, love you.
Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Luis Diaz. Rice. Luis Diaz.
No, Maldini, save me.
Go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but
Saliba is doing great, by the way. For whoever is watching him in my squad, I think just look the way
5 minutes.
he's been defending, even when not controlled. Right, he's doing pretty good. Particularly if you see like he's under 10k shots if you have the resources. So yeah, I think completely worth it when you can spend those on other players on other
So again, the
positions.
second half begins.
And I'm really surprised and happy that they gave Saliba.
Still looking for that
Saliba is a
final pass
player
to open it up.
that is a premium, unless now they mess up giving him a better card. He's kind of a premium player,
Win it back there.
which they could have put in the drafts, and people would still be liking to get him. Just like they put Hernandez last time, right? The guys who got the Hernandez card, which I missed on because I did not have the resources at that point.
And we have 30 minutes left.
Ollie, here we go. Let's go. What a pass. What a pass.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
The only Van der Sar card I thoroughly enjoyed was his Inferno card. I think the last, I don't think I used the Inferno card. Last one was that, not this team of the year, the previous team of the year Van der Sar card. That was the card I feel I used last.
On to Dembele.
I did not even, many of y'all were there at that point, but I did not even use the Savic card when he was top notch. I had Allison at that point, if y'all remember. Struggling with that Allison card though. But I was managing without spending on that Savic card.
Ruud Gullit.
I had packed Allison, that's why I did not claim Savic. And then
It's a 3-goal
Savic became crazy Savic.
points guaranteed.
Okay, got it. Thanks, man. You're welcome. 2 finesses hitting the crossbar. Yeah, good for me.
George Best.
Sometimes you are EA's favorite child. Sometimes
Ousmane
the
Dembele.
opponent is.
Well, only minutes to go now, and France have a commanding
So the only thing you can do with
lead.
EA,
Their performance overall. Well, what can he... And he's in there. And the ball is still alive. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of France.
Well, it was a
छुआ
very
मुझे
good
what?
performance.
छा मुझे.
I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost
Saw his name now.
at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Shamuji, okay. VINI, VISI. Okay. I was using, okay, I think I read that. The only, I don't even look at this anytime. The weekly leaderboard. Let's make it 210. Nice opponent name. Yeah, I noticed it after the whole game, right? I don't, many times I ignore these things at the beginning. Many times I don't even look at squads. Mood dependent. Subs I forget, looking at the squad I forget, names I forget. Particularly on the stream.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson.
Should I use Leo or shard him? I have not personally used Leo. If you are in two minds, maybe look for a comparative video. Maybe do that. Leo used to have amazing cards before, but the updates did not help his playstyle. I am not very sure about this one, nor have I tested him in scouting, so let me not give you a wrong advice there. What you could do is maybe look at his comparison video, maybe not a solo video of his. That's not what I look at in general, but maybe a comparative one if you find some. Or if you're okay, if you have a lot of rank ups to burn, why not just rank him up and use him as a sub at least? He'll be great. If he's not great for a starter, at least for sub, rank him up to 4 if not 5. You'll be saving 700 shards there. Then you can definitely do that, right? And then if you don't like him in a while, see a month's time when you actually claim the players, you can then use them in shards, right? That's what, like 1300 rank up points wasted. I think that's okay, right? That's a billion. 1300 rank ups is what, 30 per 100, 300. Around 400 million, right? 400 to 500 million if you sell at 30 million, say, right now for rank up. So 400 million is okay to spend. Look at the way Ronaldinho is cooking right now. Very casually, I'm just scoring those finesse shot goals. Maybe you can do that, rank him rather than going on anyone else's judgment. Rank him up to rank 4. Be okay with burning off rank ups worth 400 million, say. Of course, it would depend how many rank ups do you have, right? If you have less rank ups, then maybe you'll be at a spot where you'll have to think a lot. But for us F2Ps, we have a lot of rank ups stacked up. Come on, Saliba. Come on, Saliba. Before that, keeper rush used to help, right? Nowadays, goalkeeper rush doesn't help as much. People easily get through. He feels a bit heavy. Yeah, his 117, I agree with that. He was, that's what I was saying, right? With the update coming in, his card wasn't as good as his previous cards used to be. But then now with playstyles, they have tried to balance some of the cards, like Maradona as well. If you see, he's the playstyle that he's got. I think he got Bruiser, Maradona. I think that's going to help his physicality there, not making him lose the ball as quickly as he's used to. So what they're doing with these playstyles is trying to balance them out. So maybe you could have a look at this Leo card. I think Leo has rapid, right? Bro, you don't know how to play the game. You have all those players and you don't. R3, I don't appreciate what you said here. R3? What's up, man? What made you get so rude here? Yeah, we are open to discussions here, right? It's a friendly stream that we are having here. We're open to discussions. I'm okay with it. Mbappe 2-0. Yeah.
This is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection and he has so much pace on it.
Luis Diaz. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in. Oh, yes, what a way to silence this.
The whole chat has been like, bro.
And the game gets going again at 4-2. Dembele, and the final whistle wraps up a match.
He's not the only guy. Yeah, I think you can go on the vertical and see. There are many people discussing here. And actually, leave that up to me, boy. Leave that up to me. If I think something that I don't like, I will mention that. You don't have to worry about that. It keeps all the active with the right. I agree with that, Sandy. I don't think he was making up questions. I think he was asking genuine questions here. But anyways, it's not a topic I want to get into discussing more. No, and it wasn't annoying. If it was, I will mention you. I will mention that to you. Don't worry about that. Bro, best left winger under 30k shards. Diaz is what you can look at under 30k shards if you're okay with not having the elastico.
A warm welcome on what is
You guys are now
I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and
4-5
West Ham
goals.
midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me, and every reason to
Where
believe
did
we're
we
in
use
for an
against you?
entertaining
4-5 goal?
match here. It's France, and
4-5
they take on
goals.
England.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players.
कोई धक्का बुक्की करेगा नहीं सबको मिलेगा सबको मिल
4-5 goals as in you're talking about head to head. I know I have fun with a few guys in the chat. I know that they'll take a joke. Permanent annoying. But if you want nothing, if you wish, we stop doing that. That's when you'll miss us. So I don't joke around with relatively newer people. I joke around with the people that I know are here since a while, and they know that I am kidding about. Is Gordon better than Diaz? No, I'll be going at Diaz. I'll be looking at Diaz. I'm hanging because I'm losing final. No, that explains. That explains. Okay, Conde, come on, get back, Conde. Yes, here we go. That's the advantage of a second defender here. Look at that. Look at that. Brilliance.
Dembele now. This is Mbappe. Jorginho. Can he finish?
Here we go. Jorginho domination for yet another time.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
You okay. No more joking with nothing. No more joking with nothing. We are done.
Fabio Cannavaro, not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Ooh, what a save.
Great goalkeeping.
Bro, got lucky on that one. Let's get in VINI at the half time.
This is a substitution for France. And we're back underway for the second 45. Vinicius Junior. This is another good-looking attack. Still under threat here. And nothing
Yeah, I
coming
need
from
to
their
shift
play
Vinny on
field.
the other left wing side.
Mbappe. Will not stand correctly received. Fabio Cannavaro. Ousmane Dembele. On to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho.
Vinny,
On to Vinicius
Vinny boy,
Junior.
Vinny boy. No, that was actually intended for Mbappe. Oh boy, what a save. What a save.
For France to extend their lead. Substitution coming up.
No, he moved back. He was there, moved back.
Now they can reset.
I'm trying these spaces in corners
Vinicius Junior.
because headers are not being as effective for me.
Long way with this.
That's what Winnie does. That's what Winnie does. I'm really liking this, right? Without
And it's
the play styles, also this Winnie really dominates.
Well, just
Even Bale for that matter. Many people don't like the Bale card.
beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And we're back underway at 2-0. Bale.
Mhm.
10 minutes to go. Cannavaro. On to Vinicius Junior. Dembele. Vinicius Junior. Cannavaro. Vinicius Junior.
Okay.
On to
Being
Ronaldinho.
patient build up there.
Park Ji-sung. Phil Foden. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of France.
They were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It's a great performance.
7, 3 more to go, boys. 3 more to go. How many of you guys have made it to 10 already in the chat? How many of you guys made it to 10 already? This is the second day I'm grinding, right? We had a grind on Thursday. We didn't do Friday and we didn't do Saturday.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be.
Haven't
It's
a
Austria
Reach
taking on France.
legendary for.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the
You're
stadium.
playing
Two
FC
teams full of quality. It's an
on PC
interesting
maybe.
matchups, and
You're
two
not playing
coaches
as
who
much.
want to play at a
You could
tremendous
easily make it to
level. What more
FC
could you ask?
champion by now.
De Jong.
Me, let's go.
It looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
How many stars? Can you put your stars in the chat? Can you put how many stars have you reached
Ousmane
by now?
Dembele. Oh, chance.
Bro, what a brilliant save there. What a brilliant save there. Glad it landed kindly for me.
Having to keep them out
But
single-handedly.
good save.
Were the defenders.
When Ronaldinho calls, you know,
Initial save, but can't get to
bro, the keeper just stands there and watches. That's the
Frankie de Jong.
power of
Reinders.
the curl shots that
Now de Jong.
he takes.
Jorginho.
Mm,
Ruud Gullit. Jorginho. Given away by France. Ronaldinho. Jorginho. Ousmane Dembele. De Jong. Now, this has to be. Possession given away.
Oh boy, the run that Ronaldinho was taking there, I saw that. Tried to make it through to him. No, Saliba, get back.
Dembele now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Good spell of patient possession.
Oh boy, my defense is in a mess. Defense is in a mess. Thank you, Dembele. What a positioning there.
Ronaldinho. Dembele now. Ronaldinho. Oh, real opportunity.
Someone spoke about finesse shots. What a great one, then. Outside the box, just outside the box, merely outside the box. A bit more fun, yeah, of course. That could be more fun because of the console that could create. You're playing on PC, right? You're playing on PC, yeah. Now for GTA, people will be going towards console more because there's no GTA 6 on PC apparently. But then a PC, even I am more inclined towards a PC. It can do much more things than what a PS can do. So if it had to be one, it was PC for me also. Man, this game is hard. We'll teach you, don't worry, nothing. We're here to teach you. Control, guy, control. That's the head in my mind. That's what's going in my mind. Control. I have a box of, but I don't have a controller. I have Xbox but don't have a controller. Wow, that's epic.
So 20 minutes left of this game. Jorginho. And another goal. They're surely home and dry with the win now. So back underway, 4-0 now, and you wonder if there's to be further punishment. Clint Dempsey. Now De Jong.
I was 9 and failure too. I mean, leave it for the day. It's not your day. EA has decided to write the story for you. It's not your day. Just leave it for that day. Go to another game. If you want to play a game, go to another one. No. Check. Missed a clean sheet there. I'm still selling my Xbox. Danny, we'll have a game once I make it to 10 stars. We'll have a game, and then I'll get back to this grind. 2 more stars, and we can have a game, Sandy. That's if you want, of course. PS5, yeah, the prices have gone up, right, already. It was supposed to go up.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's France. And they
With the
take it
Rams and all that going up, I think everything
Both teams know they
surrounding
need to
that or
start the
using
game
that
well here.
is
Try to
is
dominate
moving
the
upwards
midfield
now.
area and get their creative players on the ball.
Check
This
karo
should
if you
be an
like. Let's play a
interesting game, I
game
think.
and try to defeat me. Puneet Sai. कल ही head to head खेले मेरे भाई. We'll be playing again later in the month. But today we'll be grinding division rivals, and of course as a members spoke, we can have a head to head or a review, whichever one would like. No, let's go Saliba, let's go boy. Great tackle there from Saliba. Okay, here we go. Y'all think y'all can stop Mbappe, yeah? Oh boy, the keeper, if he did not come in, the defenders would be cooked.
Now with Hamsik. Pull it.
No ways. It felt so kindly for him there. My Saliba couldn't get his legs onto it. No could check get his hand onto it. So kindly. I'm gonna touch grass. See you. Alright, bro. Alright. Bro is going to touch grass in a bigger screen here.
France regaining possession.
No, bad pass. I was actually going backwards. That pass should have been to Mbappe, and that could have been another chance for me. I won't. I'm leaving. All right. F1 race. What? To watch or to participate? Bro participates in F1. Wow.
Good work from France to regain possession. Kylian Mbappe.
Jorginho can't run that quick.
This is Mbappe. Staying patient here. They need to find an equalizer.
Let's get Vini quickly. Vini, Best, and Bale. All three of them.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe. Dembele now. And this could be. Defense does its work. Olise. Well, this is a superb run. James. Michael Olise.
To race, obviously, of course. No, that's a goal. And that's a goal.
It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping their concentration now.
This time maybe you can try the McLaren.
That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
See you later, Daddy. See that's a joke, right? We take jokes here.
Alessandro Del Piero. Pull it. Making good progress here.
Bros called me dictator, daddy. maybe sometimes grandpa.
And that will
Hope
do
your
it.
intentions with calling me daddy are correct though.
Result for France, whichever way you slice it. Your impressions of the game?
You're absolutely right. They really struggled to get to grips with the game. They always seem set to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Poor performance all round.
Congratulations for 10 stars. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. We are at 7 now. We were at 8. We are at 7 now. Yeah, we will go again. Don't talk about 10 stars. Puneet Sai, what's up? Hello, welcome to stream.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance.
Can
of
you play
attacking
for me,
and
please?
defensive qualities. But the team that
Don't
has
do
the
that, my
greater
friend.
desire will probably come out on top.
I can help you improve,
Marcos Llorente.
but I can't play for you.
Dembele now.
Just like life, you have to fight your battles.
Ronaldinho. Making good progress here.
Koulibaly. Haven't seen a Koulibaly in any opponent's team
It's 1-0.
for a long time, I believe.
Very early.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Llorente. On to Rice. Joey Veerman. Rice now.
I knew that pass was going through. Let's go, Saliba.
Koulibaly. Looking like they mean business here.
Nah. Bad. Thank you once again, Saliba coming to our rescue. Let's go.
Dembele. Making good progress here. Just needs the composure now. And there's another.
Can you share some tips to improve?
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there.
Begin your improvement with the selection of settings, with the skills, selection of skills. Improve your squads, and then you look at if for attack you try to learn skills, you try to learn swiping, you try to learn the fake shot with the shoot button,
This is Mbappe.
and everything you use is very situational. So there's no one thing that you use. If you're not using finesse, you learn that. In defense, you learn to anticipate the player, what the opponent is going to do next. The second defender techniques, the combination of players
Ball rolling again.
that could work for you.
Performance from France.
And in defense, of course, the semi-auto option will help you a lot compared to the full manual. So yeah, go to that semi-auto thing.
Ever closer to goal here. Ousmane Dembele. Jules Koundé. Declan Rice.
Of course, in passing, be very patient as much as you can, because look at that. When you're not patient, it could result in you losing the ball. So the first thing you should be doing is try not to lose the ball very easily. And when you do, you make good defense. Try to make good defensive calls. with tackle.
Come to anything. Disappointing. Vinicius Junior. Joey Veerman.
See them. Look at that.
And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper.
Moreover, by observing, people, you'll understand what to do in different situations. Like observing different, not only me, maybe different streamers or different gameplays, different styles. You can get better. Oh boy, oh boy. Check saved us. Let's go. Your live stream helped me a lot, bro. Reach 40 stars for the first time in the last season. Appreciate your kind words, brother. And I hope you get to 50 this time along. Begin the grind a bit earlier on. I think by now you should try to make it to 10. What I generally do is I divide it, right? I keep a set target. This week I'm going to make it to 20 stars. So for this week my target is getting close to 20, because I do I mostly play 3 days a week, and this week was 2 days a week. So that's how I divided. Divide those stars. If your aim is to reach 50, 100, divide those stars per week, and just look at it look at that week, right? So you'll try to get close to that, if not that. That's how it'll help you to progress. I like the balanced formation. I think the formation that I'm using, 4-2-3-1, I like it's pretty balanced for me, but of course everyone's playstyle is different. This is the formation if you want a bit more defensive compared to this. This is a counter-attack formation particularly. It has very good counter-attack, and 4 attackers are at good positions here. This is one of the formation. The other one that you can use is, of course, 4-2-1-3, 4-2-2. 4-2-1-3, of course, the players hold back a lot if it suits you. It suits you. For me, it does not. 4-2-2 is again defensive with 2 CDMs. I've said this earlier as well. Try to adapt to a formation with 2 CDMs. I used to use 3-5-2 a lot before this, but it has its limitations with 3 at the back. If you defeat me, I'll be a permanent sub. Permanent sub? Oh, y'all are unsubscribing as well. Crazy. Don't do that. Oh, it's of course your choice then. You defeat... Okay. I'll have head-to-heads only on the days that we are specified head-to-heads, Puneet's side.
It's Derby County taking on France.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
I never played that much, like 10 to 40 in 2 to 3 weeks. In a longer, of course, if you have made it to 40 in a 4-week season, you can definitely do that 50 and get that logo for the first time. That's of course if you enjoy. And then in a longer season, you could look to get at higher stars than that. Like there was a 8-week season, 6 to 8 week season many a times. So yeah, that's when even I look at getting to 100 stars. In 4 weeks, I know according to my playtime, I'm not gonna be able to make it there. I'll have to play a bit more than what I do if I have to. What formation is good at defense? See, at the end of the day, it is the way you defend. No formation is going to save you if you don't know how to defend. But there are formations when you have good placements of players, like the 4-2-2 has 2 CDMs holding back the 4-2-1-3, which has left wing, right wing, striker cam, and 2 CDMs along with 4 at the back. Then of course there comes 5 at the back where you park the bus completely in the defense. Ronaldinho, can we have you in the game here? Let's go. I could pass, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, boy. Imagine the opponent doing a mic drop for us.
He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal.
Roberto Carlos. Pull it. Roberto Carlos. Lionel Messi.
Sporting opponent.
Jonathan David. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Away we go then with the
And that's another thing you learn, right? You be sporty when you're playing. Even for that matter, even if it's e-football
Jules Koundé.
and not IRL, you still need that sportsman spirit going in the game.
Surely now. Still a problem. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the
Bro.
coach and the players.
He was on the attack. Why did he clear the ball?
For a France throw.
Yeah, exactly what I was wondering.
Ousmane Dembele. Jorginho.
Yeah, boy. Good first touch.
Oh, chance. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. So 3-0 now. The lead ever more
Many people are
commanding as we start
probably
again.
looking at getting that David card.
Koundé.
The opponent also has him. No. Why? I had this joypad moving Mbappe, but Mbappe didn't move an inch.
20 minutes to go. He's in.
Just stuck there. See that perfect tackle, right? You don't go for the player, you try to go for the ball. Or maybe ahead of the player when you tackle. Of course, don't keep sliding.
Great tackle from
But in
Carragher.
crucial times, slide tackle does help me. Maybe not everybody uses it. I do.
Messi.
The other thing that I want to learn right now is this hard tackle. Many of the players now are getting that hard tackle as a pre-assigned move. The next thing that I wouldn't be learning is that hard tackle. What happens with hard tackle is when you swipe on the right, it does a hard tackle, the sprint button on the right.
Energy have been a joy to watch.
But what happens with that is many a times you will do that hard tackle
Change now.
and the player will move forward if he goes through.
Ronaldinho. Mbappe.
With slide tackle, there's a higher chance of winning the ball back compared to the hard tackle unless they change a bit.
Opportunity here. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry
Slow
with the win
paced
now.
game always wins. Yeah, depends like what you what play style you enjoy, right? In a competitive scenario, your gameplay would change depending upon the highly skilled players, right? With highly skilled players, this would not be possible, like complete attack. So you have to be very patient at many a times. 4M, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Mbappe scored 2. We are at 9. One more to go. Who is Ronaldo? Is it you? She don't send a match request. Otherwise, I'll have to remove you all from the list if you'll keep spamming them. Is Saliba good to pair? Gabriel replacing Colo? Yes. Yes, if you want to look at spending those shards elsewhere and you have the resources to get the Saliba card, go ahead because he has that recovery pace that I could make him fall back. But of course, his recovery pace is lesser compared to the ones that has the acceleration playstyle. So if you want a higher acceleration player, then maybe not Saliba. Maybe go for the higher acceleration players like the Van der Weyne card, Kosanov card. Even this Maldini card that I'm using has a very quick... Though Saliba is pretty quick in falling back, but I have Maldini who is quicker than him. You have Gabriel, which would be slower than him. So it depends what you're looking at now. If you intend to have a pacey pairing, then maybe not. But if you want that your headers cover your headers and stuff with one more tall player, then yeah, Saliba.
Ronaldinho. France here. Mbappe. Onto Koundé.
Bro, Dembele didn't come in the picture at all.
Lionel Messi.
This is what happens, right? With 7 defenders, this is the mistake we don't have to make.
Going here.
It happens with me, it can happen with
And the
anyone for
promise
that matter.
of something happening is over.
When I use a second defender, sometimes the second centre back comes in the picture. So your main objective should be to get
Jules Koundé.
the control of a CDM or maybe some other player, maybe a left back, right back, depending upon the position as well. But keep your centre back. Yeah, see this. Whenever your centre back gets activated on the second defender, right now Gillett got activated, so that's okay. If my centre back gets activated on the second defender position, then you know it opens up. The game opens up, I mean.
Ronaldinho. Jairzinho. This is Mbappe. Chance to go ahead. Son Heung-min. Now with Messi. Here's Son. Still a threat.
No, that's gonna be a goal. That's gonna be a goal. We tried a lot. He has Messi there. He has Messi card there. I'm gonna get that Winnie card.
France get the game restarted.
Let me get Winnie.
Disappointed to have conceded. And that'll do it. The end of the
I just use second defender in the wings. Yeah,
Now here comes a change.
that's a good place to use. But then, of course, you should try that your centre back doesn't come into picture. Otherwise, it will open up depending upon situation. Of course,
Hoping to build on a positive first half performance.
it will open up the defense. This if your centre back comes in.
William Saliba.
Very situational, right? There's no one right way about it.
This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that.
And the attack is over. Good defending.
No, boy, that was a great run from Ronaldinho there. And if Saliba hadn't got it there,
Onto Son.
boy, that would be a different picture here.
Options available in the middle. Kylian Mbappe.
Gabriel, let me go through. Let me get through. Look at the tackles. Look at the tackles he did. He literally stopped my Ronaldinho. There was a goal by Ronaldinho. Bro just tackled. They're lucky now that Dembele was making the run through. So this is the advantage of this formation, right? You have those attackers making those forward counter attacks. So that's what I like.
Just 20 minutes remaining.
Different formations have different advantages, whichever suits your play style. Like
Force the chance just
there
yet.
are formations that
They're just looking now
has
for that
players
final pass.
in the right position in terms of defenses. Oh, my Saliba, unless if I can get it. Here we go.
And France have it back now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Pull it.
It's going to be a close game. Can I try to win this?
Gareth Bale. This is Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Vinicius.
No, bro. Very good defending. If my Vinny had got a bigger breakthrough, he could have gone through and through. But yeah, it's a 9. So the movement and everything changes when you're close to the 10 mark. Just watch movie. Yeah, it's not a very light-hearted movie. If you want to watch, you should have watched some other movie which was fun.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football.
Saliba good to
Perfect
pair
playing
with.
conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, your
What's your
commentator, with the
gameplay
professional
style?
team provided by Stuart
Mostly
Robson.
attack, like counter attacks.
This should have a cracking
I make my
contest here.
defenders fall
It's
back if
first.
required,
They face Salford City.
but
This should be a good
counter
test.
attack,
Great
quick
atmosphere
attacks.
inside the stadium. We've got
But
two
I,
teams
you know,
full of quality.
it is
Interesting
situational, right? There will be
matchups
time where
and
I'll
two
be
coaches that want to play attractive brand
more
of football.
patient,
What more could you ask for?
depending upon the opponent, how good he is,
Alvarez.
depending the day.
Dembele.
So my playstyle changes. I adapt to what is situationally required. But in general, it is more attacking,
And he's won the ball
particularly
to
when
stop
you'll
the
see on
goal.
the stream. I like to get those counter attacks going.
Dembele. And now the opportunity.
No,
And it's an early
glad
lead.
that it
A
went
terrific
through,
start.
Well, here you can see it again.
but he almost got out of the way there.
And a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Hey VSA bro, that's because you're a lower OVR, you're hating VSA.
Vitinha.
I am Mankit Ja. Welcome to the stream, bro.
Nice and easy this. Just
VSA
stay patient.
is mainly OVR dominant, and when you're at a lower OVR, you will definitely not like.
Good work to regain possession.
Apart from that, yes, head-to-head is the mode that I enjoy the most. Even I don't like playing or grinding VSA as much. Don't you play VSA? I do off-stream a bit. I don't grind as much, but I play a few games here and there off-stream. Of course, the tournament, the league tournaments are also consists of VSA games. What I do is play a few games, take turns in the league tournament. But I don't grind as I grind head-to-heads. I play very casually, maybe for the reward sometimes, or maybe till I can go very smoothly. I used to get to 50 stars, but that was before it became more of a P2P game where you could get the highest OVR in the middle, which could navigate me easily to 50 stars in manager mode and VSA as well. Will you do a tournament? Probably, but not very soon. Maybe, probably sometimes in the future. I need a proper hierarchy there to arrange and stuff. But not at this stage because I don't have much time to invest on that.
Ronaldinho pushing forward now to make the right choice.
Come on, let's go.
What a performance this has been so far.
Well, just watch this again.
That's the first I complete my head-to-head goals and I play VSA. Absolutely, VSA maybe for the gems and all, because VSA is pretty quick, right? You could finish a lot of games in half an hour's time. You can finish a lot of games there. A game takes a minute, so probably at least 20 games is what you can play VSA in half an hour.
And we're into the final half hour.
Puneet Sai, hello, what's up, man?
Oh, he tried to power it in.
Guys, make sure to hit the like button. All the guys who are watching the stream, make sure to hit like on either of the streams. And let us get closer to 20 likes on either of the streams. We're just 2 likes away. We're just 2 likes away. Let's get there, boys and girls. I'll just be back in a moment.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. And there's going to be a change now. Alvarez. And he gets it clear. Jairzinho. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Can he finish? And what a challenge! Keane. Hazard. Surely now. And it's all over with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
Well, it was a very short performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
126 OVR, still 1-star VSA. Losing if I score 12 goals, opponent scores 3. Oh, that happened with me as well for him. I've seen that with me as well. Also depends what formation are you using in VSA. Formations also matter in VSA. Like when I was using 3-4-3, opponent was easily scoring against me because that was 3 at the back. 4-3-3 attack, 4-4 is the formation that I'll be using in VSA. That is if I can, achieve the highest OVR there. 126 OVR, 20 stars at least in VSA and manager mode is possible. Yeah, definitely. But making it to 127 is not going to be an easy task. Yes, maxing the badge is relatively easier depending person to person. But I need a plus 10 right now. So it's going to take a while. That's the thing. VSA rage baits me. 4-3-3 holding. That's not the formation you should be using in VSA, and that is even I'm not using the right VSA formation, but that gets me the highest OVR. 4-4 is meta. 100%. 4-4 is the formation that you should be using. If not, 4-3-3 attack. But not that you'll drop your OVRs to make it to 4-4. The higher OVR is the first priority. Whichever can get you higher OVR. And then you move... Try get back to the game. Hope you reach 50 stars. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Maybe not today, of course. But yeah, we will make it to 50 this season. And probably beyond. Let's see if we have enough play time. Here we go, boys. So we've made it to 10k gems in our pockets. Let's try to make it to 15, or let's say 15 at least today. Let's see if we can get there. We had a good run today. We have a good run today. Yeah, that has to be one. Thanks, appreciate the kind words. Henri, 4-star week, but why? Maybe something better is coming. And people are not really looking at Henri, right? Because he is, according to the playstyle, he's not current meta. Same like Van Basten.
Two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
They have Nedved there as well. Vinny, Nedved. A lot of options.
Van Basten, best. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Okay, Ronaldinho making a great run for us here. And that's gonna be a boy. Boy. What a shot that was. It was further down the D, but yeah.
Marco van Basten. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Van Basten. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. That's not properly away yet. Players waiting in the centre. Ousmane Dembele. Now, this has to be. Must finish.
No ways.
Really smartly.
Good defense. Again, Gabriel creating an issue for me.
Van Basten. Having a look now for the best option.
Look at that. That's when you use the second defender on the second defender, because I did not have a choice there. I had to do that.
A really good interception to take the ball.
Bro, Gabriel defends for his life. Literally, each time he gets the ball, he doesn't let it get through.
Rice now. Van Basten. Still danger here.
Easy.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert.
While playing VSA, even if you don't equip your highest OVR team in the club and switch team in the VSA, you get the same chances.
Key first 45.
You get chances according to your main screen, I believe.
Keeping it nicely. Wait, could go in front here.
Even if your lineup, you selected a lower OVR lineup, or you get chances according to the main screen. So what people do is put more 5-star weak foot players in.
Progress here. Mbappe.
I don't know if that's all or not. I've never used that glitch thing. Check, come on. Couldn't he just go and
Far away.
take the ball there?
Strike of football much better than that.
Let's get our subs in.
Had the keeper worried.
Zambrotta. Javier Mascherano. Jorginho. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, chance.
Come on, finally.
Changes things.
Finally, we got that space there. Though Gabriel tried to do his best,
How good this goal is.
but stopping Mbappe is not an easy task.
And there's going to be a triple change.
Can we
made for
keep this
France
lead?
here.
Or maybe try one more?
Son. Bale. Kylian Mbappe. 15 minutes remain. Terrific chance.
Bro, when Mbappe runs, it's very difficult to get him at bay.
And you can see what a good finish.
Signature badge killer for F2P. Yeah, someone in the chat said it's only +1 is possible, but I see +1 in every upgrade, right? 200 XP is +1, then you have a higher XP, then it goes to +1 again. I don't know if it's just limited to +1. If it's not, it'll be crazy high, right? If players are using their credit cards a lot. But then the limit, the number of people that go for as high spending are lesser compared to the badge section that was there earlier. Like even the light spenders would be getting those badges. So a lot of more people got to a higher OVR compared to the F2Ps.
And the final whistle.
Right now that number could be lesser. GG's my friend, GG's, well played. Max the badge, buddy, and reached 126. Let's go, Mahesh. So that's a good thing, right? Right now, if you max the badge, you'll have a whole month to get to play with that maxed OVR. So I think yes, it's time we use the resources to max the badge. And I think you have enough resources to maybe make it to 127 as well. Maybe you sell those players later on, but of course you can't buy many players right now. Many of them are right now at 22 billion coins. Have you seen the market, Mahesh? Have you seen the market going crazy there? It's like a nightmare in the market. 22, 24 billion is what I can see some Van der Sar ranks. It's not like market is not a feature anymore. It's a horror game now, proving us poor in multiple ways, as I said earlier. The FC badge. Yeah, the badges. What's your question there? There's another badge. Okay, maybe you didn't get the. There are two badges, right? One is from the badge section that comes in the My Teams around the My Team section. The other is a signature badge. If you just scroll through where the events come in, there'll be signature written on that. Click on that. There's another badge there if you don't know about it. Simon, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm just reading the chat. Just give me a moment. I just probably score a goal and go to the chat. Did I take in Leo in striker? Diaz is better. Oh yeah. Didn't I? I think someone asked me Leo or Diaz to claim. Okay, when you pack, you use Leo. Or to claim, I think I was very specific. Go for the Diaz card. He has a proven track record. He's great. I think one of the quickest players in the left right now. Even striker have. I think this is the first time or after a long time that Diaz has got a striker as an alternate position there. Though I used to play Diaz on striker role, regardless him having striker when I used to play with him. Oh boy, what a save. What a save. Have they improved these headers? Since a couple of days now. Wasn't getting even one through. I'm stuck on 8 stars. 8 and 9, yeah, they will be restricting there. For 9, I also got a tough match. Though I drew, but I couldn't get through. Coins, it's useless, buddy. Having resources of 20 billion, damn. Try to get someone, right? Try to snipe someone at around the 7-8 mark. Any player, I think they are moving upwards unless EA decides to, make them fall. It's a risk, of course. But even I'll be looking at getting... I was looking at Van der Sar. I think I said that earlier to you as well. But I couldn't get him. I was okay with spending 8 to 9 billion coins. And perspective-wise, before we could get that max player in that range. Right now, it's just overinflated. I don't know how and why. Why are they not keeping set max cap, right? Before they used to. Like above this, they are not going to go higher than this. What is the max cap now? I don't know. 20 billion. From players, we used to get the max players at 5 billion. Then you see ultimate went to 10 billion. To go right upwards of 24 billion is crazy. Packed Romero in Pool A. That's a 119 Romero card, right? Maybe you could use him in the exchange section, if not shards later on. Havo Washe, welcome to the stream. No, boy, no. Want to play with you head to head. We had head to heads yesterday. We'll be having again later this month. I'll be putting up in the title and thumbnail. You can join at that point.
This is Mbappe.
Come on, get it.
Really well done. This could lead to something.
Nah.
Averted for now. Rude Hullet. This is Mbappe. Dembele now.
Finally, that's a goal. I made coins from rank up was at 300 million, now at 3 billion. Why are you using the rank ups on for him? And how many per 100? How many coins are you making per 100? Number one question. And number two is, which player are you using on? Last I did use it on Haaland, I think Haaland and Conde. I think I'd share that as a short as well. They're like, I think around 60 billion per 100 rank ups. That's the opportunity that I'm waiting for since a while, but it hasn't really dropped by. And that was mainly because of the usability in the Ultimate Team in the season version. Bro, Roberto Carlos did a great job, and Rijkaard, what a brilliance, what a brilliance. No, I messed up. I messed up. I have another attack to go. Can we do something of this? No, not even a minute. It's like I'm playing Argentina here. Not even a minute of extra time. Bro. 90 flat. Damn. Harry, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Can I play with you? We'll be having head-to-heads later in the month. You can sub and keep. I will put that in the title and thumbnail. When the day we have head-to-heads, we can play at that point. Though we have member spoke as a head-to-head. If you're interested, you can go through the memberships. We are the top 5k now. Okay. I'm using Carragher now. I believe you said that. Using Carragher now will change. Do you want to use Romero there, or wouldn't it be better getting Saliba there? Not haven't seen much of Romero though. Where did you get that logo from? So you don't spend? No, I don't. That logo is the FC Pro logo. There's a live stream that I did where I got that logo. You can, if you wish, you can see that live stream where I have spoken about the participation in FC Pro. That's where we got that logo from. I made coins from rank up was at 303 million, 115, 117 OVR players from the World's Game event. Buying them for less.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, that's been won really smartly. They're not getting close enough here.
No, yeah, I get it. It could be a foul, but Mbappe get it. Imagine that went through in the goal. Czech would just be bored watching there. If it was rightly on target. Less amount, I see 400 million difference between base and green to orange. How much does 100 rank up? If you did your calculation, how much is 100 rank up giving you?
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. France struggling to keep the ball. Mbappe. France have possession again.
If it's giving good, then maybe I'll consider having a look.
France moving the ball forward with
And even I think Mahesh is waiting for it. No, I think Sandy was waiting. You have 60k rank. Yeah, even you're waiting. If I offer, I think any streamer can. Absolutely. There are people with 200k shards. Imagine. People putting any content on social would love to have those, right? I particularly don't believe in, buying and selling accounts. I don't know. I see a lot of people doing that. Of course, a lot of reasons for that.
France recovering possession well.
That tackle from Maldini. That's a game-changing tackle.
Whistle brings the first half to a close. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just.
All the guys watching, hit the like button, friends. Hit the like button if you're new. Oh boy. If you're new, hit that sub button and share it if any of your friends are interested to watch the magician in play.
Ousmane Dembele, Jairzinho, Kylian Mbappe, Dembele,
Good one. Good one. Saliba is doing great against me as well. Absolutely suggest to get.
Ousmane Dembele, Kylian Mbappe. And he's got that one away.
Come on, Dino. So close to Dino, wasn't it? Very close. I think he would have got that.
Ronaldinho. We've got 20 to go in this one.
But damn, how did Gabriel get the ball out there? I think I had it in control. Hey Yamal, you can't get past Zambrota here.
Kylian Mbappe. Pele. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Well, we're starting to approach the final whistle now. France holds sway.
I'm just gonna read the chat in a while
Well, they need to hold on.
after
Not long left now.
trying to. Oh boy, I did not try that.
Defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding there. Found nicely and in.
Here we go.
Second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Sujata Patil. We had 1v1s yesterday. We are not having that today.
Defender to create space for himself. And
Having City. Okay, yeah. If I sell, I'm sure I'm getting scammed. It's a 5-year-old account. Yeah. Even privacy and all that is a concern, right? Of course, it is
So the lead is now 2.
not very ethical,
Starts.
but there are a lot of other concerns along with that.
And that is the final blast. Well, France the victors here. What have you
And this is not the only game that's there, right? Many of the previous games I played, that used to be the case. I'm not even playing BJ. It's like a very old account. I'm not even playing it. Pretty good build I have. What is that? BGMI tokens, FC points, whatever that is. I have that as well. But I'm not gonna sell ever. Not progressing in VSA. Even 13 goals is 13 all. This is the formation that's maybe keeping you. But if you're getting to 13 goals with with 4-3-3 holding formation, I think that should not be a formation thing, because what happens is you get to score less, not the opponent is scoring 13 as well, and you're scoring 13 as well. Maybe not your day. Try another day. And it's early time, right? It's early time, so higher OVRs and highly skilled players are playing right now. Particularly in VSA, let them move forward, and then you grind that if that's what you want to do. Right now, let those higher OVRs and highly skilled players go.
Very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson.
I'm using 4-4. Yeah, I use 4-4. That's a better formation.
It's France, and they face Portugal.
well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
What a brilliance of 1-2s from Conde and Gillett. I need someone who can shoot now.
Opportunity.
Bro, very well done. Lorente there. I've seen this multiple times from Lorente, and that's why I keep suggesting that card. I've seen brilliance from him.
Dembele. pull it. Oh, and he's left his man behind.
Finally, some space in that defense. He is using Haaland and Ronaldo. Both of those players are not going to take any runs.
Freddie Ljungberg. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Chance to level things.
My bad, Ronaldo, my bad, you're the best.
Fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, BGMI when friends are around us, yeah. I used to play casually, but now I'm not even finding the time to do that. It's been a very tough schedule right now. Oh boy, you should not take that shot, Mascherano. I should have rather passed it. What an open goal. Missed Mascherano. Mascherano is doing great. For any of those people wondering, I've mentioned this earlier.
Positive play on the front foot. And that's a shame for
I'm happy that I saved, because I was going to go for Rice, if you'll remember, and I said Mascherano may be getting to 118, and that was my strategy when I got Mascherano,
not long until the interval and France have the edge. How about their overall
and saved on those shots or coins in getting Rice. Now I don't think I need anybody, unless for OVR sakes, in terms of attack and midfield particularly. Maybe I do need a left back to improve Zambrotta, but I think I can manage that. Even Maldini and Saliba are doing pretty well, so don't need.
Marcos Llorente. David Beckham. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it's
Good
on
shot.
here. Oh, terrible effort in the end. It's simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Careless play from France. Need to get tighter here and stopped in their tracks with a change.
If it was a higher pacey player, he could have run through, but Ronaldo kind of restricted him there. That's why the players that he used on striker are very, very important. But that's going to be a goal. Yes, I thought so. The moment Carlos Brilliance walked in. What a brilliant one. Yesterday in head-to-heads, I don't know how many people saw the last free kick. I think in the last match, or the one before, the free kick that I took from Best, crazy free kick. One of the best I've seen in a while.
Moving the ball nicely. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's why you don't play Haaland and Ronaldo.
Really smartly. So quarter of an hour remaining. Mbappe. Making good progress.
Him?
Sloppy in possession from France. Alessandro Del
I need
Piero.
subs. I need subs.
Still having a go here. It might only take one chance.
Bro, it just kept stopping there. Okay, Haaland, you're the best. Haaland is the best. Should we stop saying anything to Haaland now?
This is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is.
I kept getting the lag at different times.
Composure to hit the target.
There's going to be a triple
Can we come
change
back
here
from
for
this?
France
Let's
here.
try to come back from this. We have 6 in-game
We
minutes.
go for the
I
final
hope we
few
get some
minutes.
extra
Can
time on
they
this.
hold on?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Bro, Courtois, no. GG's, my friend, GG's. Well played.
France, the beaten side. Your thoughts on the match?
It was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce
New
back.
subscriber, can you review my pen? Welcome to the stream. Reviews we'll be doing later, probably not for a couple of weeks. We'll be doing later when we have more information of the players. If you want it right now, go through the pin chat. I'm talking about on-stream reviews. What you could do is post in the community section. Go through the pin chat. You can take a screenshot and post it through the community section. Going through the channel community and posting your team. Share your coins and shards. If you don't get anything, you can let me know. I think you need one bullet passer player in your midfield. These both are ball winning ones. I'm not using any attacking. Gillett is kind of attacking playmaking for me, but mainly I'm using those CDMs to win the ball back. That's my main aim. Today I can get free a Spain profile banner, 16 completed national story chapter. I still have to claim that Brazilian. I think there's one more to go for that Brazilian banner for me. I may use, if I get it, I may use that Brazilian banner for a while. Can you review on stream, please? For members, we have that perk, your text right now, but then there we have specific streams where we do reviews for subscribers on stream as well, so you can join at that time if you want it on stream.
Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
No ways. Towards the end of the event, we have, if you see the last stream that we have of reviews, to the end when we have a lot of knowledge about the players that are going to come and have already come. That's when reviews actually matter. That's when we do reviews for subscribers on stream. That's a good one, Mascherano. Well done. No, bro. How was he off? I want to see this one. For a long time, Jorginho was way ahead. Didn't expect Dembele to go so quickly.
Positive run, but what happens next?
Saturn, what's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. You have that Ronaldo jersey going on. What's up, man? By any chance you remember me? 100%, my friend. 100%. What's going on? Haven't seen you in a while.
And that will ease any defensive worry.
I think you're the first person who's made it to that CR7 jersey there, the Portugal CR7 jersey. No, thank you, Jack, thank you. Pranav, what's up? Welcome to stream. I hate Haaland, bro. He looks slow, but he's physically, yeah, many a times that happens. In physicality, of course, Haaland is very, very good. I need someone to get through in. I wanted Dembele to have the ball there. Sure, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, yo. Today mainly we are having a grind stream for division rivals.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession.
Along with yapping, of course. But that's the main thing.
And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Kylian Mbappe.
Dembele.
Pushing forward. Oh, it must be.
Here we go. What a brilliance from Dembele. That's some sheer brilliance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play.
Yeah, man, I final year, so it's really hard to be. Oh, I absolutely understand that. Good luck for that.
Alessandro Del to Dembele. Nice possession. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An hour played, 30 to go now. Mbappe. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Defensive job done for now.
Why these
Rice.
why when we clear the ball? Okay, Del Piero, I'm scared of you. When we clear the ball and it goes to our striker, why does he never take the header? Unless you clear it, then he will. But pass headers, the player does never take it. Oh boy.
Chance for the equaliser.
Defending for our lives here. Ronaldinho, Vini Jr. is open.
Maybe now.
I messed up. I was in two minds whether to pass or whether to go. Can we keep this 1-goal lead now?
Del Piero. 5 minutes to go. Well, they have to make something count from this. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's
Let's
the
go.
final blast. Well, France, the big
Thanks, man. You're welcome.
performance.
This Haaland card is rather quicker than others, but then of course he's not right there. He's still not that usable that he could contend with the probably an Mbappe, Dembele, winning all these cards. We're at 12. Can we make it to 15 at least today? I definitely need Maldini and Thuram, buddy, for sure. Maldini 100%, right? You dribbled a bit extra, bro. Yeah, I did. Besides, I wasn't expecting to go on the right with that skill. I was expecting to go on the left, but maybe I mistimed that. So it went on the right. Yaga. Okay.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football.
Maldini is exactly what a lot of us are waiting for. Maybe not me, because I don't. If I cannot get the new Maldini, this Maldini would be enough.
For a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The ball's rolling and we're underway.
Conde, can you get there? Who's that?
Go a long way with
Bacola,
this.
is it? Mbappe.
Real chance. It's saved. Magnificent from
Mbappe.
keeper.
The name wasn't showing for a while.
That is a
I was
remarkable
wondering who was that.
Dembele.
I would have been more scared if I saw Mbappe name there. Glad that I saw it after that. Okay, Gillett stand.
To put them ahead.
Boy. Is he usable now? What a great save.
Not cleared yet.
Bro, give me a fair foul there. Wasn't it a foul on Ronaldinho? Didn't it look to be a foul on Ronaldinho?
And that one goes out and away.
Oh, Dembele. I'd rather put Zambrota there.
Gervi. Vente now.
Okay, glad that it's Rice.
Sloppy in possession.
Glad that it was Rice. If it was a good attacker, that would have been a tough one. Did you all see the way that the second defender was used right here? In a very different way.
Jules Koundé. Pull it.
Like the timing of activating that second defender is also very important.
United had possession.
The ones that were looking at the usability of second defender.
Son Heung-min. Rice. Mbappe. Here's Son.
Perfect time tackle. Perfect.
Kylian Mbappe. And that'll do it.
I'm seeing Zena for the first time in the game. Oh yeah, and he's gettable, right, from the event section. And besides
United are making
Copa
a
Verde, they
change
got
now.
a lot of recognition after the event. Even I didn't know after the World Cup, of course. So a lot of people are getting him as probably
Game restarts with the sides
probably
level.
a card that you keep as a token rather.
Declan Rice. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Ronaldinho.
Kylian Mbappe.
Dembele now. Jorginho. And it's on now.
No ways that's happening to me, man. Come on. Need to be better than that. That Mbappe doesn't miss those shots. I'll have to be more precise on that.
Minutes left.
In general, Mbappe doesn't.
That keeps the attack developing.
Not my way. Not my way. Good one. Look at that Conde. Look at that Conde. Sui, what's up? Welcome back. Nothing.
Ousmane Dembele. Jorginho. Ronaldinho. France pushing forward.
Jorginho, please.
Edge ahead.
Let's go.
And it's in. The wait for a goal.
I need to get subs now. World Cup matches timings are so bad. Oh, absolutely pathetic. Very bad timings. I absolutely agree with you.
Declan Rice.
Spoiling the complete schedule. My head's been hurting, since so many days. Of course, that's not the only reason, but yeah.
This is Mbappe.
Sleepless, less sleep rather nights.
Mbappe.
10 minutes to go.
Why couldn't they, keep more matches at the 12:30 a.m. time? I think that's still decent for us to watch. But those 4:30 games are crazy, right? Gets over at like 7 a.m. Bro, is it lagging? Is it? Is it? I don't see that. I don't see any issues here. Let me check.
Mbappe.
Hmm.
France regaining possession.
No. I think just restart your stream maybe. Just restart your stream.
Mbappe.
Refresh your page or restart your stream, whichever goes through.
And it's all over with the French fans able to celebrate the win.
It's fairly comfortable.
My changes will be Maldini, Thuram and a great goalkeeper or R9. Van decides what you should be looking at if you have a lot of shots to spare. Ozina, that's what World Cup matches. I'm seeing Ozina for the first time. Spain striker is very underrated. I think he's decently rated. Decently rated there. He did a great job, right? He did a great job throughout the tournament. Oyarzabal, that's the striker that you're talking about. He did a great job. I think Yamal has been on the quieter side, and he's been carrying it through more so often. 12:30 and 4:30 is fine, but 2:30 is too bad. Mostly of people in a deep sleep. Yeah, if even 4:30 is bad, like imagine watching the game at 12:30 when there were 3 games at a go. Imagine when do you sleep? 12:30 there's a game, 4:30 there's a game. You don't have there's no space out, there's no good spacing as well, right? In between the games, you at least give 7 to 8 hours between games so that one can have a sleep and get up and watch. But no, back to back games. Of course for them it's a good time to watch for the West, but yeah. My internet is not letting me reach 10 stars. Yeah, Wi-Fi is a better option in general, but yeah, depending, 5G can also work, but Wi-Fi is a better option. Can I versus with you? Okay, I already spoke about that. Mojavia, I think I told you only before. Should we end the poll here? Should we end the poll? Brazil is at 80% in one of them, and 74%, 86, 74%. That's what we are going for Brazil here. And I believe Brazil will be going through. Haaland is coming home. I woke up at 5, so it's been easy for me. Okay. But then there will be a game that you miss at 12:30, right? You can't be sleeping at 12:30, waking up at 5. Or the game starts at 12:30, goes on till like another 2 hours at least. So 2:30, you can't be sleeping at 2:30 and waking up at 4:30. I like now that the finals is at 12:30 and many important games are on that mark. Still, you know, oh boy. Many of people are, you know, these shots used to go in. I think they have changed something today, and that's why even I have faced the same thing. The shots have been hitting the post more often than not. And these games are great to watch, right? When you feel that, you know, these Argentinian games, is going to be, you know, one-sided. Copa Verde gave a great fight back. Same thing happened with the French game. So it's a great watch. It's not like a one-sided game that you're up for. Get it, you can make it.
Drifting on and still going. This for the lead.
Had to get the body in. Had to do that. That was a clear-cut goal there.
Ronaldinho.
Mbappe, don't do that. I literally had the joystick moving backwards to get the Mbappe coming back, but no, it won't do that. Yamal is being man-marked. However, yeah, I know they're marking him pretty well. I agree to that. They're doing well with Yamal, but they're keeping him quiet in anyways. And you think man-marking doesn't happen with Messi, doesn't happen with Ronaldo. It happens with all these markless players. Of course, France, you can't do that. If you mark one, the other three will bang bang. That's what happens if you do a solo player marking there. Wi-Fi connection is also slow due to rains. For me it's doing good. Switch to fiber, maybe Airtel or probably Geo.
Saliba. Mbappe.
It's been heavily raining here. Still, it's been good, but of course, that's not the case always. And what happens whenever I say good things about something, the moment of truth happens, and the next day it will be bad. I hope on the stream it doesn't happen though. Okay, can Ronaldinho score this one? Same angle, I think Best had scored. Oh boy, I think Best. It was a bit more closer. This is the first free kick from Ronaldinho, and he's known for it. Should have been a better one.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
I need my subs.
Good run. Now can he pick out?
Thank you.
Dembele. Pass weighted just right. Found nicely and in. And again. And it's all been sorted out.
I didn't know how. Tried my best. We have just 25 more in-game minutes. Can we get one through? I'll just read the chat after this one. It's been a close match. Oh boy. I'm gonna play a 5-man defense for the last match. 2 10 stars. Oh yeah, you can do that. Proper haram ball. Come on, Dembele. Zambrota couldn't get through. These are the spaces I miss having on Marquez, new left back. That's a goal. Huh? Come on. Clear it. Come on. GG's, bro. Well played.
Ball result. It's a really tight contest. Both sides
Time to grind. Good luck, man. Good luck. Nuno versus Yamal. Nuno wins. Nuno versus Yamal. Nuno wins. You're back to 12. You're back to 12. You had a good run. Didn't have losses before. From 0 to 12. We've had a much better run out last. Oh, he was a 127 OVR. Look at this score there. Bro has everything possible. Diaz, Rafinha, Kawara, Dembele, Mbappe, Messi, Gillett, Marquinhos, Gabriel. What more? The formation I hate the most. 5 at the back. Okay. Nuno can't pocket Yamal. He is being marked by 2-3 players. Even a flashy player wouldn't be able to run through them. If Nuno wins, Portugal will win. Even I hate it, but have to use it for one match. Ronnie plays. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, guys? Sunday night, what's going on? Waiting for the Brazilian game, aren't we? Dumfries moved to Real Madrid, by the way. That happened today. If people don't know, Daniel Dumfries went from Inter to Real Madrid today. In all this World Cup thing, we are losing a track of the transfers that are going along.
Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day.
Don't change formation for one game. Just stick to what you used and to trust the process. Yeah, maybe you can play a bit more patiently. Yeah, but yeah, formation change doesn't work for me as much. Bro is particularly for one game when you're 1 star off. Bro, is there any good sentiment in a CDM? Yes, Rise, but again I would suggest you to wait for that. Wait, if there is a better Rise card, that's when you go for a CDM Rise card. Of course, Gillett is the one that you go for now. Gillett and Matthews if you want to save that 10k shards. Come on, Jorginho. Huh?
What a chance. Still problems for them here.
Boy. That was some joystick dribbling there.
First goal of the game.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
There were 3 defenders along. The 4th one was the keeper to navigate through from the left to the right.
United get us moving again then.
I had fun doing that. Trossard, the left arse. No. Arsenal has a lot of options there. And these are all great players that they are, being on the bench. Martinelli, by the way, what the role he's playing at Arsenal, he's doing the same for Brazil, coming off the bench and scoring a winner. Damn. Oh no, this is what Saliba can do. But this is the first time he did this today. Can concede those. So close. Bench my Vitinha and started playing Zambrotta in CDM. Oh yeah, Zambrotta can definitely play in CDM before you get the right player like a Rice, for example. But oh boy, or maybe a Gillett there. Maldini was there. And Dembele go through.
Allowing space and he's finding it. Given away by France.
What? Kohler, that was off. That was out. Give me a corner.
Son. On to Messi.
How did he save that?
To take the lead.
Don't give him another penalty now, please.
Jorginho. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
My opponent is crossing with Van Basten. To Van Basten or with Van Basten. At CDM, Makelele is a beast. I'm waiting for his cards with playstyles to unlock them. Makelele versus Rice, if you compare that, yes, maybe economically wise, yes, but what Rice offers is the height and a 4-star weak foot. That's why people have moved to Rice. There was a time when Petit was highly recommended.
George Best.
Rijkaard is also an option.
Oh, a drop in focus and a chip.
But I would say Rice would be a better option if they are at the same shot value and same OVR.
Messi.
Of course, the Rodri card is awaited as well, right? There hasn't been a Rodri card.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's a shame, but nothing doing. Ruud Gullit. And into the last 30 minutes now.
Don't let Kohler chase. Come on, Mbappe. Bro, Dembele is... What a shot, what a shot.
But not for a shot
What a
like that.
bad shot that.
Maldini. Best.
Should have done better.
Szoboszlai. Son. Lionel Messi. Manchester United struggling to keep the ball. Kohler. Son Heung-min. Lionel Messi.
Sam Barata, look at that. Just did not leave.
Ronaldinho.
Desali. Who's that? Zico. Zico, you're not catching him.
In a handy
Desali.
position now for a late winner.
Come on. That's what a magician is for you.
To surely win the game.
Yes, his 119 cards is damn good. Gillett is so expensive. Agreed. Gillett is expensive. But Gillett is a player that will last you for the next 6 months, Ishraq. If that's the way you look at the game, he's going to last you for the next 6 months. Of course, Gillett is not the priority in your squad, then you don't go for him. Tomorrow is a holiday. Oh, okay.
To be one more
Guys, if you haven't tried a Rijkaard and want a CDM, go for him. He pockets Mbappe.
and on to Zico. 5
Hmm.
minutes to go. Javier Mascherano. On to Dembele. Mascherano.
No ways, no ways, no ways, no ways, no ways, no ways. I don't want to lose it now. Come on, ref.
Time left. They need an end
Come
to
on.
this.
Thank you, finally. I thought he'd leave a corner as well after that.
Celebrate the win. It was a tight game.
Do you use heel to heel? Not now. I used to use heel to heel, but I used to lose the ball once they updated the game. That's why I left heel to heel. Agreed. Okay, guys, if you haven't, he has perfect work rate. He is speaking about the 117 Gillett, bro. Even the new one, if you have the resources, one can go for the new one. Those are the 3 cards that I mentioned, right? 3 to 4 cards that I mentioned. Those are the cards you can blindly go for. Gillett, Van der Sar, of course, if you have a lot of resources. But if you have limited number of shots, your priority should be building that striker up first, centre back, the positions that would be most important, wingers. The fullbacks can be managed, CDMs can be managed, centre mids can be managed. Anthony Gordon is good for striker.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine
Some
day
Menio,
for
Leo,
football.
Diaz, who is the
Third
best
place
for
officials.
left
I'm
winger.
Guy
I would
Mowbray,
say
joined
go
for
for
commentary by
the
Stuart Robson. And
go for
every reason to
Diaz.
believe we're in
Followed
for
by some
entertaining
Menu right now.
matches.
Leo, I don't have much
Real
knowledge
Madrid
about. Gordon
taking
also, I
on
don't
France.
have much
The best
knowledge
coach
about.
I've played under would always tell us before kick-off,
But not that if they're
"Don't
doing
mind
good
the ball,
now,
give it
say a
away to
Gordon
individual battles.
hasn't been in the
Outrun
picture
your opponent,
in terms of meta.
space to show your ability. I'm
So the
sure
longevity
they've
could always
today.
be questionable there.
Kylian
Am I the only one? Oh boy, I've mentioned black a number of times. Nothing. I don't know if you're there that time. I still have black in my the wish list that is there. I still have that last black card that is there. If you see my earlier squad buildings, that black card was right there. I think was that Gillett which I had alongside him? I don't remember correctly. But loved using his cards in the game. Of course, at that time my approach and thinking was a bit different than what it is right now. Even the game style could be different there. But I think that was a card that people would go for. Many a times leaving Gillett as well, because Gillett, we know he's a bit heavier if people don't know how to use. But Black did all the things that Gillett could, being more agile in that era when he was there in FC. So yeah. There are some cards that were about to come, right? The Pepe, some of the cards that were about to come. I don't know when it is going to come. Oh, they're going to go at those cards, I believe, in the boxes. Oh yeah. Boxes are sorted for another month now.
Drifting into a useful position here.
Bro.
Cherky. Mbappe. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Am I the only one waiting? I think like all rounded card was better shooting. Absolutely. I'm waiting for Diego Jota. Oh. Maybe as an icon. Diego Jota icon card. We saw a good gesture, right? Ronaldo was wearing the same jersey number. No ways. Need to do better here. That's what you do. I made the second defender on Gillett and was covering that line by Saliba, so he couldn't get through. Boy, that was such a great pass from Jorginho. Couldn't maximize on that though. Shift VINI here.
Well read.
Bro, 3 to 4 defenders once again.
15 minutes remain. Kylian Mbappe. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Ronaldinho.
Bro, didn't have any space. Didn't have any space there to move forward. Maldini pocketing Diaz there. What are these touches Mbappe is taking? Is that defense so good? Has the script been written already? He did a good job though, but didn't expect that from Laporte. Such great defending. My internet. Okay. 9 stars to 5 stars. Leave it for that time. Leave it for that time. If you find that issues, leave it for that time. Of course, it's streaming. We don't have those choices. But when I was playing earlier, I used to just leave it when I saw script coming by or some issues. As a hero, you do know icons. I don't know. Generally, icons are before the hero cards, but yeah, whatever. Stop grinding until your internet becomes normal. Absolutely. We're in the top 4K now. Okay. Can we go through maybe a game? I think this could be a last game for the day. We'll be ending the stream then. It's been around 4 hours we've been going. Okay. Let's get to the last game. And any members waiting for reviews or head-to-heads, y'all can let me know. Maybe after this we can look at that. And I'm talking about the gifted members as well, right? Even if you'll have got a gifted membership, you can go for that perks.
A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal West
There should be a hero,
midfielder
okay.
Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's France and they face Portugal.
We can talk about
Mbappe, Leo. Okay, let's have a look at Leo
down
now.
to the players. Which ones
Let's
are
have a
gonna
look at
stand out? Who will
Leo.
affect the game? And who will have
Ronaldo,
the greater desire? It should be a
Portugal,
cracking game, though.
having Leo.
Ousmane Dembele. Paolo Maldini. Ruud Gullit. Dembele. Kylian Mbappe. This for the lead.
Bro, they have done something with the update. They have done something for sure with the update.
Ruud Gullit.
My intention was to give it to Mbappe there.
And on to Bale.
I don't shoot as many on the crossbar. They have definitely messed up something here.
That's been won really smartly.
Maybe I need to adapt in the settings. Fast power up rate I think goes down for me now.
On to Mbappe. Rafael Leao.
Okay, good one. Bro. Maldini. Bro, Leo is looking good. Leo is looking good for the ones that were wondering whether to use after packing. 100% use. Claim maybe not. But 100% use. He's looking good. Mbappe.
Dembele.
Reese hasn't got a card as well, right? Off recent.
Opportunity here.
I don't have any support in the center. He has written it. He has written. How Leo has 5-star, but Doku has 4. Leo is playing great, by the way, even in the World Cup. The cross that he delivered, I don't know how many of y'all saw that. What a brilliant cross that. I think Olise 100% deserved a very good card in this event.
This is Mbappe. Here we go.
I think they're waiting to, get the French cards, top-rated French cards later on. Because that would be epic, right? A prime Mbappe, prime Olise, prime Dembele. Right now we have the basic versions, but I think we'll have more premium versions coming as we progress. Even Doe and Barcola, for that matter, would be getting some good cards there.
Positive play on the front foot. Gullit. Ronaldinho. On to Mbappe.
No ways. It should have been better shot there. If not today, do it.
Substitution coming up.
Okay, I'll read your chat, Pranav. What exactly were you telling me? I'll read the chat after this game.
Ronaldinho. Now Vinicius Junior. Ronaldinho.
No, Winnie, that was for you, my friend.
Alessandro Del Piero. Moving forward well.
Bro! I don't want to concede that way. I don't want to concede that way. I'll not be able to do 10 stars today. Do it another day. Mbappe already there. Not that version, right? I'm talking about the ultimate type of a version, right? With a 120 OVR and amazing stats, amazing playstyles.
Going to make a change here.
You give everything. You know there are multiple versions of single player releasing right now, right?
Can they find a response?
If Haaland can get multiple players, multiple player items, I mean.
20 minutes left to play.
How did that happen? What a brilliant
France making a double change here.
defensive block.
And it's comfortably gathered.
If any day you get a chance to get Vitinha, get him. Not looking at Vitinha. Unless I pack, I may use, but not looking at getting.
Already to the corner, looking
10
to
in-game
frustrate
minutes to
and finish this off.
go.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration? And now the opportunity.
Bro!
Jules Koundé.
Bro, that's a foul, man. Come on, he came from the back there. He came from the back there to stop best.
Be a throw-in. Gareth Bale.
Can we
Vinicius
save this
Junior.
one? It's gonna be tough.
Onto Vinicius Junior. And that will
Of course, you.
here, and it's a
Isn't that a good attack forming there? Why would the ref blow the whistle?
impressions of the game.
Whistle is not the only thing.
By one goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
If Leo had a better stamina, I would have gone for him. You don't go for Leo to claim, right? If you pack, you use Leo card. I think we are done for the day. Done for the day. We are down to 12. We went to 13, 12, 13, 12, 13. I think this is the story EA has written, and we should respect that. Is the World Cup game Mbappe coming? I believe he will, right? I believe he will. There are no leaks of such, but I believe he will get another card. Like they'll get him right in the end because they want the ultimate version to perform. They may get him right in the end. When this ultimate version has, lost its charm, it's been 2 months. Of course, he'll still be good enough, but they can't compete right now with him. So maybe, and we know France is going to go further down. So maybe in the team of the tournament, best 11, something like that comes up, and Mbappe comes there. Shooting delay. If any day, I literally have 400. Oh boy, that's very bad. I think up to 50 is what's manageable. 50, even 100 worst case scenario, but 400 is crazy. Premium version might come of Mbappe, Odegaard, and Haaland. Odegaard and Haaland got 2 cards. Exactly. If Odegaard and Haaland can get 2, Mbappe 100% gets. Of course, it's EA then. There's nothing 100% there. Logically, I think yes. They will get Gordon left wing, brother. Okay, when will we get Gordon? Mbappe will also get a 120 card like VINI. Yeah, I believe then. If Mbappe gets a 120 OVR version, it's over for the previous one. Maybe not. This previous version is a left winger card. The newer version I expect would be a striker card. So there would be something that they will try to make this ultimate version go further on, but yes, that could be that could provide a challenge, because that striker version we'll have to see how it comes, right? And the playstyles, the stats, everything, and how EA wants it to operate. That's what we'll have to see. All the guys who not yet like the stream, why? Make sure you like the stream. This is for you guys. And the sub if you're new around here. When will Gordon left? Will France was saved by the only pen? TBXT edit. Hello, what's up? It's me, Atif, bro. Welcome to the stream, Atif. This card I think is better, but they will nerf it. Yeah, they will nerf it. We know, yeah, they will nerf it. You're telling me Gordon, right? Where's the Gordon? See, Maradona, what they did is they gave him a bruiser playstyle. That's what I was talking about. With the bruiser playstyle, what happens is the way his physicality was an issue. He's losing the ball. With that bruiser playstyle, they try to make him more usable. So that's what they are using that playstyles for. Maradona becoming more usable. If one packs, definitely one would use. Gordon. Where's that Gordon card? Maradona was the most fouled player. Fouled on player, you mean? It's in the badge. Signature? Where? Gordon is in the badge. Which badge? Where do I go? This exchanges doesn't have, right? Pickford. Where is Gordon? Where is Gordon? The badge. This one. Okay, you mean it's not yet come, okay. How are people talking about a player that has not yet come now? I wouldn't be going for him. That 5-star skill moves is what gets me off him. 153 pace looks good. Physicality looks good. Dribbling looks good. Yeah, we'll see when he comes. So many cards, right? I've lost a track of the cards that have come by. Look at the number of cards. Crazy, right? Look at this. I can't stop scrolling. Bro. This is a workout for my fingers. Not the only workout that I do for the fingers, though. This is the 350 players. 874 players. The event is not even done. What is wrong with the A big event like Team of the Season had 350 players. Look at this. Wild. Alright, boys and girls. This will be all for today. We'll be grinding again next week. We'll be trying to get to 20 and beyond the coming week. And for you, bro. Okay. If Mbappe gets Pocho and Rapid, there will not be a big difference, I think. Depends upon the stats and how they want him to perform in game as well, right? They can tweak anything they wish to. Alright, boys and girls, goodbye and good night, though we won't be sleeping today with the Brazil and the Norway match coming through. Let me end this. Oh, I forgot to end this poll. Let's end the poll where Brazil is at 78% on one of the streams and 84% on the other stream. Let's see if our prediction is right. Though Norway is going to be a good opponent for them, and I believe it's going to be a good watch and a close match. Saran Jr., bye bro. See you soon, my friend. See you soon and good luck again.